Alright, stream is going. How's it hanging? Happy Tuesday, everyone. We're back at the great derailment of our climax here. Going up the mountain line. So we'll be kind of addressing this here initially. But the big plan for today's stream is to work on a little bit of a new yard. It feels like that would be worthwhile for us. So let's go ahead and back up the train a little bit. Because we'll just send wagons down to it from Apollo. Hello, Cola. Welcome back. Let's back her up here. There we go. And so what I actually want to do, chat, is I actually kind of want to use this train instead of taking it up to where we were going. I kind of want to use it as a measuring stick. So we're actually going to bring this with us. Here, I think. Let us see. Okay. Silent and them are in a different channel. I'll sit in my own channel for just a little bit. Here. Alright, we'll get that pin and everything in. And we're just going to send these down and then link them all together. Hopefully nice and easy. Nice and easy. Derailments, I don't think are going to go that fast. Not sure what's causing the issue. Yeah, I don't know what caused this issue. I know there's some kinks in the rail, potentially. So that's just something to look at eventually. For sure. Okay. Alright, get that link in there too. The nice thing about the new re-rail kind of feature that they added in the recent patch is the pin and link does kind of get wiped clean after re-railing a wagon. So it is kind of handy in that regard. Oh Lord. Okay. There we go. There we go. So what I want to see, let's get a new link and pin. Send that on its way. Loop. Send that down and just keep working through the whole train here. Now what might end up happening is you might end up freeing a lot of the train up by fixing some of these derailments. So like this one, for example. So these have brakes set, so they're not going to free roll, but we're going to go ahead and change it to where the brakes are free here. Go ahead and allow that. Hopefully to get some momentum. Once the physics kind of updates. Looks like a good start to the stream. Oh yeah, it's always beautiful when you have to re-rail stuff, isn't it? Alright, so while we're waiting for the physics to kind of update there, we're going to go ahead and just link these together. Very easy. There we go. And let's go ahead and make sure we have pressure in the boiler here. for us. And maybe I can drive forward a little bit and nudge those so we kind of get linked up on them. Sometimes the physics just doesn't update and they don't start free rolling again. Sometimes you can kind of fix that by maybe getting them to despawn or maybe nudging them in some way. Like the new map deal in the top corner. Yeah. It's a real cool downloadable kind of add-on that you can get for the game. The community is really amazing for this because of that. Alright, let's just set at 20%. We'll just cruise up here a little bit and just nudge them. Hopefully we won't cause a derailment by doing so, but alright, there we go. Go ahead and assign the brake. We did get a little bit of a oopsie here from the force and this car getting squeezed a little bit. We'll go ahead and get the links at least attached for these ones. That means we'll just have one train to essentially rehook up. Cars are really wobbly. Yep, that's just multiplayer in the game, the desyncing and everything. Definitely still kind of there. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that train because that link isn't really working. So we're gonna have to back the train up a little bit. I'm gonna have to put 2 brakes on so this thing doesn't like free roll down just yet. We'll set this one to brake and also this one here. We actually have a pretty big project today. As soon as we clean this mess up so people can actually continue on this line. Wish I could join you guys tonight, but unfortunately you have other plans. Hey, no problem, John. It's definitely getting close to the holidays. I know everyone's gonna get pretty busy because of that. Okay, how big of a yard are you gonna build? Do you have a location in mind? We're gonna have to actually spend some time in today's stream to come up with a location. All right. So what I'm gonna do to get this stack moving, kind of backwards a little bit, is I'm gonna re-rail the front car and kind of let it roll into and just let the physics update of that little collision kind of drive this here. If I can get that to actually roll backwards, that would be great. There it is. I think there's a ghost link in this one now. Okay, we rolled back a little bit. Hopefully the weight of this wasn't enough to cause any major problems. Nope. Okay. And then we... Yep, that's linked. Alright, now let's go ahead and let it kind of roll backwards. Not quite fully free. Maybe just maybe a 15% brake or so. As we leave our bell behind to mark the great derailment location. Yeah, you can see the slope gets very steep right here. I have a feeling that's part of the derailment issue. There's a bit of a weird bump here. I'm sure that's not helping anything. Oh my lord, really? Really? Yep, that's not helping anything at all. Oh, come on, I just got you hooked up.
How do you keep derailing?
There is a bump here where it goes from basically flat to kind of steep and then turns.
I had zero issues when I took it with the Heisler yesterday. Zero issues.
I couldn't tell you, dude.
Maybe that corner just doesn't like you.
Maybe. Or maybe the game just doesn't like me. I may be just regulated to forever build. Never run a train in my life again. Who knows?
Maybe that line is not built for the climax.
Well, it's definitely not meant to be pushed up this line, which is also this is a bit of a longer train, and I think it's 12 cars, so it's a little heavy. Not like crazy.
Yeah, but the one that I went up with yesterday was what, 17 or 18?
But you're also the host, so I'm sure it's a little bit different for you.
And our derailment issues didn't really start until
On the way back down.
Yeah.
And were you pushing then or pulling?
Nope, pulling. I was pulling down the hill with the Heisler to use it as a brake.
Interesting.
And I pulled it up the hill. Because why not?
Because why not? Maybe it's a build night? No, it's definitely going to be a build night. I just need to get this train, because this is going to be my measuring stick for the yard.
We will say this, though. The Heisler is cruising as fast as the Porter is right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm only at 20% throttle, and it's just flying down the track. Like, it's going like Betsy pre-buff speed.
Interesting. I know the climax feels really good. You know, it's just a good constant value on there. Yes. Fine. Get your climax joke out of the way early, you know? I know it's something that you've never seen in your life, but, you know, whatever.
You gonna join us? Down in the other channel, or?
Yeah, maybe here in a second. I just want to get this thing rolling. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna have to throw this car, guys, to the front. Let that bump into it again, and then we can try and roll backwards down this hill. Do I want to know what that was? No. No. Why did it do that? Oh, Lord. What just happened? What was that? The weight of all these cars are actually pushing the climax backwards, guys. I think I derailed here because I accidentally went full brake. Is Houdini running the train? Maybe. Something's definitely happening. All right, let's set the climax to like maybe a 30% break, so it kind of rolls with it. Here. Okay, that pin is set. Good to go there. Let's go make sure these brakes are released. Ugh. Okay, good. And last one. A bell on the number cards. Yep, it's a mythical rare thing. Am I making Klang happy? I'm making Klang very, very happy today, guys, to start. Don't worry, we'll get to building here, hopefully, as soon as I get off this cursed mountain. Really? Alright, let's wait for the axles to line up. Okay, then drop it. Hopefully it caught that time. It looks like it did. Just kind of give it a little bit of a tap. Tippy tap. Okay, brakes out, brakes out, brakes out. Very, very good. And we're okay to start pulling it back down the line. Alright. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Alright, there we go. It will be a little jumpy, but, you know, that's just the way I would say the cookie crumbles, but maybe the caboose crumbles. And this one. So we are kind of in a downhill here, so now I can just go ahead and fully release the regulator and just coast. Finally caught another live stream. Well, welcome back, David. Okay, well that's a broken link. Alright, what do we got here? We got, come on. Come on. Catch up. And then we have another broken link up here. Okay. Good, good, good. Just look at the map. I think we got all the wagons. I think we're fine now. And we'll just continue this reverse. Just got here, what is the upper right corner? That's new. That is a third-party application to provide a mini-map and also switching from the map itself. So like I can switch this rail, for example. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and preemptively switch this one. You can see, boom. So the line is now configured for northbound, which is what we want it to be. Because I'm not hosting, I can only switch and see things within my draw distance. So it's actually, I think, Tom's Minimap mod or something like that. That's what it's called. Or the Railroads Online Extended mod. You can actually find that at the Miniswerg site. There's a link to it. And we've also linked to it in the previous stream as well. It's really nice having the actual minimap in the game to see all your lines and everything. So you have a switching station view almost? Yeah, basically. Yep. And it actually can function to switch these things. But again, the client, it's only within render distance. Can you plan your route and what you need to change? As your render distance updates, yes. So as we, for example, go up this way, we can't see where these switches are at yet. So once I get closer to them, we can see those. And I can't see this yard either because I'm not there. I just know that there's a bunch of potential switches to mess with there. Also, when did this loop get built? Hold on. When did that loop get built at this?
The Ironworks?
Yeah.
A while back when we were having to store like 50 cars, because we couldn't offload anything. We didn't have coal. It works really well.
Okay.
For just storing.
That's fine. Just kind of interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and give it a bit of power. Gotta find to do that now.
Slow it down a bit, please, Sushman.
How's everyone doing?
One more card offload.
Is it farther than line of sight? No. Well, it's render distance. It's based off render distance. So if you're the host, it's actually farther.
If your host is infinite.
Yeah.
And yes, I may have been screwing with your train last night.
Oh, great. You're so nice to me.
It just like randomly took off when you were parked on the main line?
Yeah, I remember. I knew someone was doing it.
Might have been me.
Sure.
Are we able to reverse enough that we could pull out normally?
We're going to be adding sheds to the new yard? Yes. We'll be using and making sheds.
Well, let's see if we can actually reverse all the way that we need to first. Hopefully this isn't too long.
Okay, that's fine. See what this switch is at. So it loads in. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good to just keep going.
Yeah, the farthest one to the left.
No, the one with the turntable. Actually, looks like it'll give us just a little.
Got a particular color? You're gonna go with some variety. I don't know. I haven't actually studied the new sheds too much. The caboose is your Christmas gift? Yeah, in a way.
It's nice because I can use the minimap to actually see how far to the end of the line I am.
Yeah, it's handy.
Oh yeah, I should have more than enough clearance.
It's actually if you take the leftmost rail, you can fit up to 13 cars with the mogul.
Okay, let's make sure that's set.
Oh.
To go through.
And I only need half a car clearance.
So where were the areas you were talking about for the yard, Silent? Now that
I was thinking, obviously by the lumber camp for sure. Just give me a sec to clear the switch.
Like the area between the logging camp and the sawmill?
I was thinking between like freight and logging camp, possibly.
So the flat area beside the main line that's kind of free right now.
Zoom up my map.
So
I was thinking, so to the left of the main line. So you know, as you come from the freight yard, you have your break off to the logging camp.
Yeah.
You would go just past that, kind of where that curve is towards
Mhm.
the lumber mill or the sawmill. Kind of that whole flat area, you could do a pretty sizable yard in there. And that would be quick connections to get to the main line to head to both smelter and sawmill and freight. It seems like a logical place up there.
So we'll be bringing flat cars from the smelter up there to be stored?
I mean, you could. Or you could also do a secondary yard down at the smelter and just expand it. If you take what you have down at the smelter and run it underneath the bridge, you have that big, wide, flat space that you could utilize as well.
Yeah, you're talking about like over here. Yeah. Or on top of the waterfall kind of area. These both look pretty
Yeah,
flat.
like even on top of the hill, there's a lot of room up there.
Rails, do they only go to the mine and
Mine and I think it was refinery.
I know refinery gets iron beams.
No, pipe lumber and oil to the refinery.
Is it oil field for the rails?
Oil is
Rails is only coal.
It's only
coal
coal.
only.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Who's hitchhiking on my train? Oh, it's
That's
Wolf.
me.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Alfie, welcome to the stream.
Where do we want to go?
Where do we want to go in life? That's a really good question.
I'm heading back onto the main line, but all these T2 cars.
Well, we could go back to the smelter, switch them out for the rails, and make a rail run.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. So you finally got back onto the main line?
Kitsune has a yard of the same place Silent is suggesting? Probably. I am thinking about putting it here. Most
It's a
traffic
nice
goes
large,
through there,
it's a nice
comes
large
there,
open
yeah.
space.
Oh, it's very central too. Like it's central location.
Well, I mean, like the place that you need the yard for really is the lumber, because
Yeah.
it goes to almost everywhere.
Which is also kind of why I added those 2 siding tracks off the main line, was for lumber storage.
Well, also because like we were just running out of room.
Oh yeah.
There's a set to go through. Nope, is now awesome. Actually, no, scratch that. I want to actually go into the yard here because I want to kind of park this train in one of these sidings for now. And then I'm going to go on foot to where I'm going to be building the yard. So please, no one move the train from the
I'll be
depot.
coming right by your location pretty quick. If you want to hitch a ride.
Might have ran us out of storage filling up all those areas. Yeah. So you have coked up trains? What do you mean, coked up trains?
All this white powder that's gracing us.
Oh. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Boom. And then down the longest section here to store this train. I think we can fit all these wagons in it. This map is just so useful. So useful. It's gonna be interesting building this yard without Uthris rock, though.
You know, the other nice thing about this is that
yeah,
when you
twitchy,
enter
yeah.
the main line, you can actually go through and set the switches back. So if
Oh,
someone
I'm
else is
not
coming
doing
down the
that.
main line.
That's too much work. Left click one other time? How dare you? Want me to do that?
In case of the ironworks like 6 times. So I came down here at 20%. It was like quarter speed.
Yeah?
Do I try and push this a little faster? I mean, it is the main line.
Find the Uthris snowflake? True.
I'm already on the break.
No. None of that break BS.
No, it just gives me a chance to ride inside.
No break only speed.
As we straighten out, I'm gonna open it right up. Here we go. %, throttle on the Heisler.
Okay. This train
This
is
definitely
stored now.
feels like it's just as fast as the border.
Nice. It's amazing what like 2 or 3 miles per hour can kind of add, or meters per second can kind of add to that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, gonna go run up the rail and start clearing spot out for this yard. Is that the Eureka? No, that's the Class 70 right there. Chillin'. Good ol', what is this? 280?
Yeah.
Nice. Lots of power on that one, I guess.
Yep.
Evening, Mr. Anderson.
Gentlemen.
Ma'am. All right. Let's see. Interesting to see how this works. So it's a little bit of a dip in the terrain here, but I might be able to naturally use that dip as a shunt or as a hump yard.
Bold terrain, you can kick cars in without brakes and it'll just roll it, kind of equalize in the middle. That's how the real ones are, at least.
Wait, hump
Arlo,
yards
are you
do like
still
a U
warming
like a
up, or are you
dip
ready
and
to
up?
enter the main line?
Sorry?
I need to know if Iron's entering the main line or if he's just sitting there so that I can come cruising
I'm just
up.
sitting there. I'm just sitting there.
Then I'm gonna set my switches to enter the main line. Uthris isn't careful, he'll get run over.
Uthris does not care. Bring it on.
Surprised
I can take it.
Is the Heisler still derailed on the mountain pass?
That's
Or
the climax. No, I fixed it. It's at the freight yard right now.
Do you make it up the hill?
No.
I think
I'm going to be
you know-
using it as a measuring stick eventually, so just leave it there for now, because I'm going to use it to...
Yeah, that's a unit of measurement.
Mm-hmm. It's a big old unit of measurement. Alright, I'm going to be getting rid of these little sidings off the main line by the logging camp, or lumber mill now. Because those will be going away. This kind of remake.
Leave the switches in place for now, unless you can.
I'll leave the switches in place for now just so that you can go through, but I'll, eventually come back and clean it up.
Once I clear, you can deal with it, because I'll be going down to the smelter to grab rails. Then we'll be on our way up to the coal mine.
Sure. Let me just go ahead and potentially fix that. There we go. No one saw that.
I saw that.
No one saw that. It's totally fine. As I totally get rid of a rail section that you're going to be on. There we go. That's fixed. Actually, is this?
The mini map update's quick enough to see these changes that you're doing.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
Famous last word.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, but the Switch isn't.
Yeah. See, you're fine. You're moving. I did not cause a delay or anything weird. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe in, breathe out. You'll make it. Okay. Is this where stubborn Uthris makes his crossover? Do we just bite the bullet on this and actually cross over the lumber camp?
Use the 90-degree
Log
cross.
side, yeah. I don't think I can because of the way the junctions are set up here.
We'd have to do the cross for a little bit further up if possible.
Yeah,
Or
it'd have to be
what you could
here.
do is go under the bridge.
It's just a little too squirrely through there. Says to fate that Earthcrow is on the job and has a successful track laying gang. True. True.
It's not that squirrely. Like you would just take it further up behind the hill.
Yeah, but that just seems like so out of the way when you could just go back onto the main line and then onto the siding. You know, I might have like a split, so that the to get to the yard you actually don't have to go onto the main line. If we maybe split a little bit early back here, if possible. Also, are you where are you taking your train, Silent?
Smelter.
Okay, because there's just a porter on the road here. Is it possible to use the engine house with the turntable? Yeah. Yep, totally possible. Hello, Heisler. Basically a passenger train now.
I mean, it's as fast as the porter.
Urco is known for its quality of track laying. Right. Right. No comment. How is it possible to use the engine house with a turntable? I mean, I don't have an exact example of this right now, but we might have that set up here shortly. It's something that I would have to play with a little bit.
Depending on how big you want to do the yard, you could even put it like just before the twin bridge towards the smelter. It's a decent sized area in there you could fill. And it has a natural hill that you could use for a hump yard.
Wow. Always in the mood for humping things, huh? Okay. Let's get the groundwork deleted here. Coming out. Got caught up by one of the other devs? For what? Sharing too much information at this stream here because you enjoy the Uthris community and you support the channel and we love your game. Or for saying no comment. Probably for saying no comment. If I had to guess. It's funny.
Ah, the new Firebox UI is great.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yep.
And Hutchman, we could either drop this off and just grab the preloaded train, or we can just load this one up. I think we load this one up, that way the smelter can actually produce more.
Yeah, we should have enough there.
Because we're working on some new structures and one asked if they could leave a building alone or let me do it.
Bookie, is that because they know that you're better
Said
than
it.
them?
Can if you want. Which do? Oh hell no! You're doing it. You're the town fox. You make towns. Nice. Kabuki is a dev, yes. How's it going, Dazer? He's also our resident fox that hangs out with us.
How much work are we gonna have to put in to get a 16-car train of pure oil?
Quite a lot, I guess.
Be a lot of cheddar.
Okay, let's get the little thing over here for now.
Let's hoping we don't derail around
It's
the
a telegraph office. Don't ask me what they want it for, but that's what it is. All right. I feel like we've already kind of heard about the telegraph office before.
So you can RP super hard.
Yeah. Basically, the game will no longer allow Discord to work, so you must send telegraphs through it in the game.
You have to hand up train orders to the crews.
Can't delete a handcart. Well, why not?
I really need to redo this corner.
How about a roundhouse? We'll be working on that today, Jacob. I'm just trying to get the track kind of cleaned up so that we can get this going. It uses sounds, telegraphed. Okay, chat. How do we want this to work? That is the question. You man just about to say great work. Been watching a lot of the VODs. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate it. Found a random handcart on the line earlier today. The Eureka hit it going about 25. Handcart took a small tumble. What happened
They're
to
little
Railcart? Railcart Junction was like that too.
They're just little footballs. It's just too bad we can't whack them with a firewood depot anymore.
Can't believe they took that out.
Kabuki, please fix.
I'm super happy they took that out. Amount of accidental problems that caused.
Yeah, but the intentional ones were just so much fun.
True.
Building collision or riot.
I think he's just gonna be fine with you rioting.
So give us a little bit of snow on bridge pieces. It just looks so bad having like bright orange with just this tiny little white speck.
Kabuki, can you also add the big boy in? Thanks. Appreciate you. Where I want the fuel station and water tower? I don't know. So I want to make, first off, a
Storage yard?
no. So I want to have kind of a northbound or southbound departures first. So that trains that get configured can be left there for pickup. We need a drop-off line so that people can just drop off a train to be broken out and stored in the hump yard.
I'm a Dazer. We need a pin to lock the turntable in place so that it doesn't just keep spinning when you want it to stop.
Yeah, well, you know, if the controls were just better on it, it would be easier too. But I think we're going to be making the snow thing to be able to select it when you create a server. Well, that's cool. Can you have it like for a little bit snow, and then when you rehost the same map and have it as spring. Big enough for how many cars? I have no idea.
You know what would be nice is if you set up the map so it's half snow, half grassland. So like up at the mines where it's like high altitude, it would be all snowy. But then when you get down to like the smelter and the logging camp, it's all grass.
That'd be cool too. I mean, there's already mountains in the game with snow on them. Like,
Yeah.
You know, not about those for a long while. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2.
Is it just me also and the Heisler just doesn't consume water anymore? And my water sight glass hasn't moved since yesterday.
I don't think trains eat anything. Just want to say thank you for telling me about Tom Minimap Tool. Works great. Love it. Thank you again. Hey, happy you found it useful, and you know the thanks goes to the people that make those assets, mods and stuff. Okay, let's start with this. This is fine.
And I think a yard like that, you would have to have an entrance at both ends. Otherwise, it wouldn't be properly functional.
Who cares about functional? What matters is the looks. Alright, and then this is the bypass for the lumber yard, so it doesn't have to go through all these switches or onto the main line. Just kind of chill that way. Okay. I'm gonna take these kind of storage, just kind of straight up sidings along the track here, and I'm gonna finish them and tie them back onto the line up there, I think. And then there's probably also gonna be a middle kind of bring it back down across, just in case people want to use it.
Quality over productivity.
This is Urko. It's all about yeah. Why are you reading my comments before I read my comments? Why are you doing this?
No, my fault. You're slow.
Whatever. I hate you all. Please keep making Urko money, thank you. All right, the main line, the southbound main line is disabled. So if you need to go down the main line, just stay on the.
I'm going to the coal mine next, so I can just go direct from the smelter.
I'm putting together a train of these beams that you guys left in the freight depot yard. Where do those need to go?
No, leave that. Leave it.
Use a little half more.
Leave that? Okay.
Yeah, I have to use that as a measuring stick, and I need a train that's relatively put together for it.
All right. What should I do?
Well, I'm gonna.
I think we need more logs.
And then we're gonna need coal brought down to the ironworks. So if you want, you can get a locomotive up to the coal mine. But when we get up there, you'll be able to take the coal down to the ironworks.
I'll take a caboose hop up to the coal mine.
You're leaving the climax there, right?
Yep, climax is buried in the siding.
Got it. In other words, UP had another fire in the yard near where I live. Such switch heater caught the tires on fire. Nice. It was just doing its job really, really well.
Silent. Shall I take up Betsy over here too?
As well. Let's get it out of here.
We could actually attach that to this train because we only got 5 cars full of rails.
Yeah.
I can already tell the snow texture is going to be so tough to work with. Line things up. The center mark is still kind of there. It's this little grouping of twigs in the middle of my screen. That's the Uthris twig in the snow. All right. You can see it's pretty much just lining up there. It's this little grouping. That's basically the center mark. People have noticed that they're getting better FPS. Nice. The Uthris kindling. True.
Class 70 calling Foreman Uthris over.
Foreman Uthris is eating a sandwich. What do you need, Class 70?
Looking for permission through your work site.
You're clear on the northbound lane. Southbound lane is decommissioned.
Coming through on the northbound lane.
I had 2 cars. Half a car.
Kabuki's not that janky.
Kabuki is the definition of janky.
Evening, guys.
Howdy, howdy.
Evening.
Okay. Hey, you're supposed to ring your bell when passing the work crew.
I sure am.
You were? I didn't hear it.
For you, it's probably left at the freight depot.
Probably.
It was not included in the kit for departure. Alright, lumber camp is completely disconnected from the main line right now. If you want to run logs, you'll have to use the Class 70 that's there. Be nice if there was a marker on the ground laying tools. There's a marker. Actually, can confirm part of your. I don't think your OSHA approved without your headlight there, Class 70. It's currently floating back here.
Maybe the bell will catch up to you at some point.
Yeah, there's no such thing as ghost trains, just ghost bells.
Well, if it's anything like the whistle from last night, it'll just keep teleporting.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to be relaying this whole section of track. Just a reminder to all train operators out there today, the southbound main line by the lumber mill is...
How many more rails do we have to pick up?
There's 19 left.
Wonder if you could just yank that floating pin you left behind and have him uncouple? Possibly. Or crash the game, whichever.
Hey, I got autosave enabled. We're good.
Do you have it set to where it's auto-loading to Mini's work too, or no?
No, but I can turn
Nick,
it
you're
on
all
if you
good?
want. Like, it uploads to Mini's work, just not for downloading.
Hmm.
I think. Let me check it.
So you guys are heading up to the coal mine?
All right, you gotta come back a half a
Yeah, we're
car.
going to the coal mine.
All right, I'm heading up to the iron mine, right?
Coal mine.
Coal mine too. Okay.
Because all the ore cars are up at the coal mine. Good there?
All right, you're good there.
Switches. Hang on. Oh, you're good.
No, the autosave is uploading to Minisword, just not as downloadable.
Okay. And what's it auto loading as? Like, what's the name?
Minisword by default is every 15 minutes, and I changed my autosave to 15 minutes instead of 5.
No. What's the name of the save?
Should go off of your
Still
off of
just-
your company name, Uthris or Urko.
So I'm in the 70 here. I could just grab those cars and zip them up to the mine.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't think I made a company name, so I have no clue what it would do.
Saves both of us heading up there.
Every time I upload the map manually, it uploads it as Uthris 1,
Huh. So it's using my like Steam ID?
I guess. It's like the original creator of the map.
Wow.
That's what I'm assuming.
You know, swap out some of these empties for those fulls then.
Whenever we let the 70 take them up. Just have 2 trains of rails going up. Like, we could take empties, that's fine.
Yeah, this thing will probably pull whatever you guys can throw at it from down there.
So will the Heisler. We can leave them there and let the 70 grab them. We'll just take the 8 empty cars. Just head up. Because we have to offload anyways so that it can start producing.
Let's see. I might end up scooping you at the siding. Although that thing's fast now, I forgot.
Yeah, the Heisler's as fast as the border.
Nice.
70 is approaching Smelter Junction.
Kabuki actually owns foxes. Do you own 2 foxes or just the one, Kabuki? I know you own 2 girlfriends, but that's not what I'm asking about.
All right, we are all loaded with rails.
You guys want to head out? I'll wait for you up here.
We're already on our way out.
Meet you at the switch.
Two fat foxes. There you go.
There's 70. Yeah, if you see those cars, they're staged on the track just beneath you.
Okay.
Wait, where do Uthris Twig go? It's not as instantly recognizable as Uthris Rock. There it is. It's that little clump here.
We've got enough rails with us to completely fill the coal mine to capacity. We still have 2 cars of beams up there, if I remember. So the next trip we'll need to be bringing beams up there.
Yeah, that poor thing is just the beam to rails ratio for what it holds is horrible.
Kabuki, please fix.
It needs to be like 80 or something. Something more than 20.
At least even with rails.
Yeah.
Alright, your first switch is good, guys. Don't know
I
what your
can't
second
seem
one.
to refill
The switches are already set.
powder
yeah.
with firewood.
Did you open the
the power of
door
minimap.
and like crouch down there?
No, not. I can put firewood into the firebox, but I can't refill her.
Oh.
She's empty. I'm out of wood.
Which porter? Are you in the tier 2 porter or tier 1 porter?
Tier 1
Hmm.
at the smelter.
Ha ha, Kabuki.
Not listening to silent? I agree. No one should listen to silent.
Oh, all I see is some floating characters coming towards me. Oh, there's the train.
So that part is out of commission.
Someone coming by my work area.
No. I'm not surprised you heard that.
I mean, you know, the whistle is a pretty far thing now. By the way, if you just lagged, I just laid down the longest piece of rail I've ever done in one go.
The caboose of the train I was meeting there just did a triple backflip when you did that.
Nice.
I was in it when it did that too.
Yeah, and I just crashed.
Oh, well, I apologize. It actually had a section of rail that I did not even want to place. Either it was like a pixel too long or something, and the
Looks like it was
spline
just a
didn't know
hair,
what to do.
Just a hair long.
Yeah, a little weird. Mental note: 3ds Max does not get happy when you try and render a cylinder with one face due to selecting the wrong parameter. Yeah, rough. I thought you used Blend. No, everyone else is using Blender, and you're using 3ds Max. I remember.
Gotta be the oddball, right? Need a billboard that says Handcart Memorial Junction.
What about Handcart Memorial Junction?
We need a billboard.
Billboards are in the game. Kabuki, can we get billboards?
Even just regular signs.
Like, can we get like a train advertisement and billboards? Plop down.
Ship with Urco.
Ship with Urco today. Lose all your stuff. I like this little bend here.
Package loss? Urco got you covered.
Yeah, I'm the only one that was a professional artist to begin with. Oh, professional artist.
Shots fired.
I can just hear you flip your hair when saying that.
Draw
Wouldn't you
circles around the rest of
Wouldn't
us.
you be saying the same thing, Uthris?
Shut up. And besides, my professional art is not completing anything. That's my artwork.
Yeah, but you have the hair to flick.
I do.
Unless you chopped it off.
I did chop off about 8 inches. It's still down to my shoulders, but you know. And bald, what hair? I get it, you know, it's just a mental feeling I get.
At least you're lucky you still have hair working in IT and stuff. If you're like the rest of us, it either go bald quickly or you go gray really fast.
My dad's like a chief architect, and we come from a family of well-haired men.
My dad lost. He literally his senior picture, he had hair. When he graduated, he was bald.
There
He
you
lost
go.
it all in 1 year.
Well, you know. Honestly, that's like the best way to do it, because like you might like you don't want it to like just fade away forever, you know. Just get it over
That's
with.
what mine's doing. It's slowly dying. My wife makes fun of me because it's also turning silver for the last 6 years I've been on this account. So she's like, customers getting even that more evil. I'm like, yep, I understand it.
Oh, if it's going silver, you're just going to look more and more like the little character in game.
Yep. Need to get you the hat.
Who would want to look like wise old conductor man?
That's fine, but I'm only 38.
You know, we don't judge here.
I just assume as soon as you become a passenger train conductor, like your hair just goes like this automatically. It's part of the job.
Yeah. When I joined IBM, mine started changing. So same thing with air.
IBM.
There you go, General. Just do what Kabuki suggested.
Slowly turning into the Witcher. True.
Spawny in my chat says, never trust a bald barber.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Good words to live.
Or maybe you should, because they don't have
They're so good
an
at
interest
cutting
in the game, you know?
Then should the same be said about a skinny chef?
They got
I
nothing
can
to
believe that
lose.
My wife complains that we've been married six years now. She's like, and I've gained weight because you do all the cooking. And I'm like, I can't help it, dear.
I would come up with a response to that, but it might end you in the doghouse, so I'll withhold.
Oh. It's all good. She's gone anyway at the moment, but I already take care of 4 dogs as it is.
Well, it's one more.
Yeah, we have a running joke. She comes back for the one night a week that she's home, and I'm like, "You're just gonna bring home her puppy, right?" She's like, "Yeah, just one day I'll just bring home puppies every time I come back from work." I'm like, "Thank you."
Lovely. I am 100% over having animals. I would like to be able to go to Japan without having to
Don't you like your
board
cat?
animals. No. I mean, I like animals, you know. I just don't want to take care of them anymore. Just kind of over it.
Now, we've got 4 dogs, and then we inherited 2 cats by accident that just magically decided to show up on our front porch. And like, we're adopting you.
That's how cats work. And they know, too. That's why they show up in the first place. They're like, if we just hang around enough, the wife will pull us inside.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is that, yeah, they're both allergic to cats, but they really like the one. The other one is evil.
You don't have pets, you have toddlers. Yeah, that's why I don't want pets either. It's also why I don't want kids.
Bushman, do you want to take the waterfall entrance or do you want to take the back entrance? What do you think?
He crashed earlier, I believe.
I'm coming up. I'm right behind you guys.
Oh, okay.
want to take the back entrance in. I want to see how the rework works. Rework entrance that I did to the coal mine.
In the dev channel earlier, I was reading some stuff, and they were seeing issues on their server after, like last night, doing stuff that they weren't seeing before either. And there was tracks that I was testing today on the copy of the save I've got of this map, and things we were working on last night that were perfectly fine, I was derailing every 5 minutes on, so it's definitely something weird.
Physics are weird too right now. I'm trying to gravity drop my caboose. You know, I park it on the grade, pull the engine out of the way,
Well, that's good, Jacob.
knock off the brakes, and nothing happens.
Yeah,
It's-
you have to re-rail it for the physics to clue in.
That or do the pin unpin. The sleep setting, the cars are going to sleep zombie modes. They thought they fixed it, but evidently they didn't all the way.
Talking about how like sometimes they just don't physically like start re-rolling after
Yep.
you've turned. Yeah.
Come on. Wish you could give it a push.
They did update Rose today. Do you know if you guys saw that? That's that save editor file or tool. Evidently, you can repaint the engine sheds now to different colors.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like two colors that weren't in the game, but you're talking about just update them to something.
I don't know. They were talking about people were asking for custom colors and stuff, so I'm not sure if they. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, it's making me mad.
I have a feeling they're not going to be able to add an asset that's not in the game like that.
Run, Hushman, run! I saw you.
Who is this over here?
Where?
That's me.
Okay.
I'm in search of the engine.
I'm in the caboose.
Welcome aboard.
Someone's bell just hanging out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Heisler's losing parts all over the place. They grow back though.
Do they?
The last
you know-
update, they added in some like lizard code or something, so like we respawn random parts.
It's just called the running maintenance code. That's the comment above the string, I'm sure. Maintenance feature confirmed in the game already.
Brake handle came loose. Don't worry, it grows back.
Train just gained 3D printers. Impressive how the technology was back in the day, right? By the way, you guys see the little thing I have pinned in chat, like the some of the devs got together on like a little podcast to answer some questions and stuff for about an hour.
I'll probably save that for later on. When I actually have time to listen to it.
Yeah, you never have time.
Yeah, because I get home from work and 5 minutes later we're streaming.
It would be sooner if, you know.
Should buy me a car, then I'll be home 45 minutes earlier than normal.
I just bought myself a car, good sir. I don't think I need 2 car payments. Unless I'm going to start getting something out of this
See, here would be
relationship.
Canadian rubles, so.
Canadian rubles.
Oh wait, that would just make it cost like 3 times more.
Ah, I can't fill the border up with firewood.
Seems to be
Yeah.
a lot of bugs lately where like only the host can do like any kind of interaction, firewood or unloading. Seems to just be broken for everybody.
I can put it in the firebox.
Are you down at the smelter?
I am down at the smelter, yes.
Yeah, and the port is decommissioned for the time now because I already had the problem with not being able to fill her up with wood.
Well, I'll fill the firebox up with wood and use it to make a couple moves while I refill the colony's tender.
Hockey pucks and maple syrup as currency. I wish. Quebec might use maple syrup as currency.
Maybe. Maybe some maple leaves.
So mad that this caboose won't move.
It is rather difficult to try and keep this yard parallel in height to the mainline track.
Pick a spot on your main line, drag one across at 90 degrees to it, and use that as your tee-off point. That's what I always do.
Well, the problem is I have to do like a kind of a dynamic slope because the main line actually like dips quite
Well,
far.
if you didn't make a dip,
Well, I wanted to follow the natural terrain, all right? Like a good
What?
good lad.
but you gotta remember, trains don't like going up and down like that.
if,
I'm pretty sure.
if,
even back
if
then,
it's
they
something
would've
like
just-
this is fine. Like they wouldn't not like
I don't know.
it would not be a cost saving thing to flatten out everything there.
I was listening to a podcast the other day about a dude who wanted to build a railway from New York to Chicago, just in a perfectly straight line.
Oh yeah, that would have worked out great for him, I'm sure. Technically, if
They
you want a
had
prototypical yard, Uthris, the yard would be lower than the main. I don't want a prototypical yard. How about that? Huh? Fox. Coming out here.
Can you believe that I'm only going at like 9% power right now? We're just like cruising.
Maybe for you. Forever else back here is like we're on an exploding train.
Hey, Kabuki, can you drop the RRO Discord into my chat, please?
Kabuki, can you not join his chat? Because,
Oh, we got someone in my chat who just bought the game and is downloading it and needs to get onto the official Discord.
true.
And as the official Discord does have some of the tutorial videos there.
Isn't the Uthris channel and Silent Night channel a tutorial enough?
Ours are a bit long drawn out. Theirs are nice and quick. For someone who's just getting started, ours might be a bit too advanced.
What do you mean? You just follow Uthris Rock, man.
Can't do that when there's snow.
You just follow Uthris Rock, man.
Thanks, Kabuki.
Mind's eye.
Ah! Who's running the porter?
Me.
We're gonna, yeah, right now the plan is, I'm just filling up the 70.
Yeah, while you're filling up, I grab the cars and push them behind you.
I have a caboose sitting on the lead at the other end of this little yard here.
Okay?
So we have to somehow get that on the other side there.
Ah, we'll get that. Don't worry.
You have snow coming through the roof of your engine house. Is that supposed to happen? Probably. If I had to guess, the little snow kind of effect is just a particle with no collision. It's probably just atmospheric. I doubt they bother coding the collision with the rail engine house.
Imagine how much work that would be.
Not really. I mean, the engine house has a hitbox, which it does. The particle effect just needs to start stopping at hitboxes, but it's just not worth doing, really.
But immersion.
I mean, it's just not worth doing for this little effort. You know, like it's, I don't know what their particle system's like. If it's client side or if it's actually rendered in, like, you know, there's a lot of variables there. And then also, do you want it to constantly be checking for hitboxes as it's falling? Probably not. That's just more computation, so you don't want. Will that be fixed? If I had to guess, no.
I think it was mentioned already is in the bugs channel. I think there is a fix for it that'll come at some point, because there's some other bugs with the engine house they want to do too.
Alright, I'll grab your Switch.
Probably not one of the priorities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Though I did, on the save I had her going earlier, I did stick your mogul in the engine shop there at the lumber mill, and if you line it up just right,
Well, be
your
careful.
smokestack will actually it'll actually exhaust through and you actually get steam and stuff coming out of the exhaust fin on the engine house too.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, oh, that's interesting.
Caboose is pinned up.
Yeah, you said boost. Just imagine it's dandruff. It's okay. True. We all just have a bad case of dandruff in the game.
Clear. Stop.
Final approach to coal mine.
Oh, the snow just to cover Uthris rock seems overkill, but if it works, it works. Yeah, this is how they decided to get rid of my unfair advantage to building.
Oh, this is so much nicer for coming into the coal mine. Holy crap! I'm glad I did this.
So much more nice. I agree.
Oh, the chance of derailing around this corner just went from like 50% to
4
like
cars, Porter.
10%.
And 2 cars.
Hashman, I took that curve at pretty much full speed and just didn't even care.
1 to go.
1, 2,
That's
3,
impressive.
4. This will join on the.
Half car. Coming up.
Get it to join here.
It was funny because you said that there's a little chance of derailing, and on my screen like 8 cars fell off and then popped back on again. I'm like, oh great.
Oh yeah, I wait a second before I question it.
I know.
Okay, everything's good. Everything's normal.
Oh, sure it is. Sure it is.
Sure, we still have beams up here too, don't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
a couple cars.
Been so long since I've cut down a tree in the game.
Do you
least
even
it's
remember
free.
how?
Yeah. Do I remember how? Please. Currently gnawing on it like a beaver.
Yeah, we still need to buy another coal car.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Well, at some point I want to buy another 6 or 8 of them because we need more.
Like at least 5 at the iron mine and 5 for the coal mine at all times.
Yep.
What would happen if the locomotive went through closed doors in the game? I don't know if I don't know. Am I going back to West Virginia for Christmas? I was supposed to go out to Phoenix, but that's not happening.
Hey, look at that! Someone else is actually able to upload for once. It's a miracle.
Well, it's just one car.
It's fine. I'll take this one, then I can buy 2 ore cars.
Still not back. When are they going to fix these water towers?
What's wrong with them?
It's like one little blob of water goes in there every 30 seconds or so.
Haven't been
Is
home
this
for
the desync
Christmas
thing?
in 9 years. Wow.
One more car. Half car. And anywhere in there. Hey, I can even do it too.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with water towers. It's just user error. True.
Oh, one of our cars is missing a set of rails, it looks like.
Yeah, it was an odd number at the.
Ah.
We're gonna... No, actually, we should be able to upload of it, all of it, because there was 20 beams already loaded. I'll shoot through some of it.
I got your switch back here, Wolf.
Nice, thanks.
Did you have enough funds to order those, or do you need to do this on the last car down here?
For what,
Never
850
mind.
each?
Yeah, I think so. It's already unloading.
I'm good. I have enough to get 2.
Yeah, we're down to roughly 5 beams still in the system right now.
We could shunt over those other 2 cars, and we can get more.
Okay to tie on.
All
3, 4
right.
rails. Yeah, we may as well shunt over those 2 cars. Just we'll throw this onto the siding.
Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
And stuff. Alright, we'll see if we got a phantom in this one.
Nope.
Alright, that was the last beam going into the end of the system.
You just got the caboose for.
So we hook up the other 2 beams.
Cars. One.
Yeah, I guess we'll be able to bring
Copper.
the empties back with us, aren't we?
It's not bad. 39 rails still.
And we're linked.
Yeah, don't question it.
It's just like, how did the cars go flying?
Alright, I guess we'll probably have as much water
Crap.
as we'll ever get. So,
Hopper's running.
I'll leave the porter here.
you want to run or chill in the caboose?
I mean, are you really chilling if you
I
have a
don't care.
fireplace? Can you add antlers to the locomotives in future, like the one to the White Mountain Central Railroad?
Would look cool.
Yeah, that would
The
look
water
cool.
looks okay.
Alright, let's get out of town.
That's a problem.
What the hell? I got flying hoppers down here.
How?
Well, I went.
We went all the way from the
I need
smelter to
to-
the coal mine without a
I need to
single
steal some
hiccup.
firewood.
Yeah, one of them fell over. I went to pick it back up, and then all of a sudden, another one, completely far away from me, just
How did
shot
it
in
fall
the
over
air.
to begin with? Like, they were just parked there.
Yeah, and then 3 of them broke loose, started running down to the switch. 1 fell over, and 1 was stuck.
Yeah, that's just desync.
Just name of the game, the desync game.
Desync
Ah,
simulator.
nice and cozy.
What's the Lincoln Pin configuration look like for those 2 cars?
I don't know about the 2 cars.
Make sure you set up the markers on there. 2 reds on the back.
Yeah,
Whoa.
they're set up.
And you don't forget, you can put 1 up in the top, too.
Okay, we're all good. Ready to connect.
Everything's set.
Except for this disaster of poor ore cars. What did they ever do to you?
Didn't do anything. Well, I got the brakes on the other 3, so they don't go rolling away again. As to why the 4th one just rolled over, I have no clue.
Probably the same reason why the one rail car just decided to like sidestep itself off the rails last night.
Yeah,
That was pretty funny though.
1 car.
but the one dev did say he had the exact same stuff happen to him, so they see in the dev server, so that's good.
I need a 1/4 car.
Okay, get those rails. Boop, boop, boop.
But the real question is they tested this before, and they only started seeing it last night, so what changed?
Stealth update? We connected?
He
Yeah,
knows
so
what
we-
bugs
we
do.
Yep, you're good.
It's like probably that emergency patch that came out a couple hours later. It probably did something else.
Mhm.
How are
Okay.
you guys doing up at the mine? Coming back down? You should come back down and we can meet in the middle.
We're shunting 2 beam cars over to keep producing more coal.
All coal, all the time.
This next delivery of coal, in theory, should max out the tools and pipes, and then we'll have to do delivery of that to the refinery.
That's not quite over enough.
Alright, all hoppers are back up and playing nice for a change. For now.
Well, now that you've mentioned it, won't be for long.
Knock on lots of wood.
All right, there's a bit of a weave to get things through there. This isn't angled right. Crap. This one.
Shoot.
Just think,
Oh,
Uthris, just think, once we get monorail technology in Satisfactory, you can build a rail yard there too.
I don't need this headache again. Why do you curse me so?
God, that's so freaky.
Alright, Class 70 is entering the main line, headed for the coal.
Main line? You're not coming up the mountain or the smelter route?
Or leave it, or, oh, I guess, not the main line.
You don't have to go anywhere near the main line unless you really want to go to Ironwork.
What do you call the line to the, I guess you call it the line to the coal line.
No, the
Oh, there's
coal
the
the
eastern-
coal line is
It's the eastern and the western coal lines.
yeah. You know, we might want to call the main coal line the river line. That follows the
That'd be a
river.
good name for it.
The river subdivision.
It doesn't really divide anything. There just kind of happens to be a river there.
Yeah, if anything, this would be the SR Mining Subdivision. That's what the company, the building up here says.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Then we'll cut back in. And then the...
All pinned up?
End up.
So nice because I can just use the map now to actually try and position for the drop off.
Got to head that way.
I have
Yep.
to come forward, aren't I?
Nope, you are good. We're already unloaded.
We're ready for departure.
Yep.
Copy that.
How much coal we got now?
All of it. Isla, which route are you taking? For Mogul? 70.
We're heading up the river line.
We're right behind you.
Well,
What I'm asking is when you hit the river, are you coming up? Actually, it won't matter. We got bypasses in place.
Say there's
Yep.
a waterfall and there's the other one. He's trying to figure out which one you're going by.
I'm guessing
Right now he's set up to take the
I'm guessing we'll meet
non-waterfall
you guys
routes.
around the halfway tank.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh, I can hear that whistle from the main line.
Gotta echo through the canyon.
Yeah, the Heisler and the Climax and the 70s seem to echo really good with those whistles.
Yeah.
First, let's turn off the caboose brakes because they're evil.
They're off.
They are now.
I had them off a second ago.
Not according to the minimap, they weren't.
Desync
There's-
again.
Caboose has 3 brakes too.
Actually, it's all one brake. You can turn it on or off in 3 different locations.
Okay.
And I fixed it.
Convenient.
It swore it said 0 on my screen.
Yeah,
Other thing
that's
that's nice
kind
about
of a
this
normal bug.
Is that as host, I can actually see where you guys are on the line, and I can let you know if you need to pull into a siding. And hold.
You are the rail traffic controller now.
Oh boy. Careful of giving him that much power.
I mean, I'll admit it was kind of fun screwing with the train last night.
Alright, note to self. You like to screw with climaxes. Get it. It feels nice to be building again.
Hey, you're doing what you're building what you build best. Big parking lots.
Fuck you. I'm gonna delete my channel now.
You're the one who said you wanted to build a yard. Isn't that technically a parking lot?
I'm just gonna delete my channel because I will never be able to be known for anything but fucking parking lots.
Lean into it.
I've tried leaning into it. I made a fucking parking lot.
You not seen his Planet Coaster series?
I
Don't even
support
know what you're talking
parking
about.
lots.
Good, let's keep it that way. Otherwise, people will ask me to keep playing Planet Coaster again, and I may have to off myself.
Pressing Coaster?
Yeah, I just finally uninstalled that shit.
You think RRO takes a long time to load up?
Yeah, you should see Alpine Odyssey.
30 minutes later.
Oh wait, no one sees Alpine Odyssey because it's it's not public. Actually, there is a public version of it. Just it's all
What,
super
half
secret.
the park count?
No, it's the full save. It's just not published.
Uploaded, just not visible.
Hmm.
Uploaded but not visible.
Yep. Okay.
There you guys are.
Let's get this sorted.
You guys are probably gonna you're gonna hit the halfway point before we even get close to it. You'll have to probably wait at the third sighting.
All right, we'll see you at third.
This isn't Space Engineers? True. It's not Space
No,
Engineers.
but they do have another update coming out in February, so thinking maybe we might start it up again. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
So what was it? It was Warfare Part 2.
If we could just get a Medieval Engineers update, that'd be great.
That'll never happen.
Man can dream, can he?
You just want to build another quarry.
I do, actually.
I always hide the HUD and I can't remember which button is to turn it back on.
X.
Could covered bridges be a thing? There are for mentioned railroads. I think a covered bridge would be cool. Is this Railroad Simulator free? No. It is on Steam though. You can check it out. We have a fair amount of time into it. You know, if you want to see the full layout, it looks something like this.
We're roughly 500 combined hours.
Well,
Maybe
between me and
450?
you,
I'd say about 450, 500. Close to there by now.
I'm at 211.
Oh, we're going in the back way into the siding here.
I'm still coming. We just passed the waterfall, so you might actually even hit the final approach before we even get down.
We're on the wheel here. We're moving pretty good.
I'm keeping an eye on the mini map. Just coming down slowly down the waterfall area because some of these turns are still pretty tight.
I've just been sending it the whole way. So far, so good.
I'm proud. People are eating it.
We
I'm
got
gonna
a
set
short
your-
trade.
I'm setting your switch to go up the backside of the coal mine just in case you get to it first. But if we clear that switch, you'll have to wait at the siding.
Race ya.
How many miles of track? I don't know. I don't speak American.
We have 43 kilometers of track right now. The
Whatever that
stat
converts.
is in kilometers. 28K subs and only 40 watching. Yeah, you're one of them. Why are you here?
Pretty much at the bottom of the hill. You're gonna have to wait in the siding.
Okay. In for one at siding 3.
So you're switched to go into the siding naturally, so I'm switched already to bypass.
So that was just shy of 28 miles in the converter.
One guy should get control of all the switches, and everybody else should have to rely on you.
Realistically, that would have to be host.
Yeah.
Host sees everything.
Host gets to dispatch. Is there a link to the Minnie's word in the chat? or is
It's auto uploading every 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
On my end.
All right.
This was not planned out well for this section. Awesome.
You're just now entering the bypass.
Yep.
The
We'll-
pass
we'll-
You'll have
Just
to hold
in
it-
the skin
you'll
was
have
go
to
so
hold
far
at the
along the
end
way
of
you
it.
have to make the track reminds me of factory and satisfactory. True. It's all
70 has a
hand-placed track.
restricting signal at siding 3.
All right, let's cheat here and move this down. Boom.
Watchman go into full power.
All right.
Boom.
Want to get that switch back, Wolf?
I flipped too early.
Boom. I think that.
Did you derail?
Well.
Yeah, looks like your caboose fell off the truck.
All right. So,
All
let's
right,
do
well.
this portion.
Speaking of that, did you see what the one issue with cabooses is? If you have the 90, the crossover pieces, they can't cross them for some reason. They derail every time.
Oh, good thing I don't use
Awesome.
any of those.
I know. I'm like, well, we don't have any of those over here, so that's
Some-
fine. But
Yeah.
they blow up every time they do it.
Some poor soul uses those everywhere, which is
Oh, that should mean they can't have a caboose now. GG. Let's cut down some of these trees out of the way. To see how big the departures is on your map, Silent.
Give me a moment. I'm approaching a junction.
Mm-hmm.
My switch is set.
Ever played SnowRunner? And the way
So-
Cargo reminds me of that too. Yeah, I played plenty of SnowRunner.
All I
Alright.
really see is a lot of groundwork.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I mean-
run and grab some lunch while we're waiting here. Some dinner, whatever meal it is.
Gives you an
Going
idea
across.
of how much track we're gonna have.
As long as we can put 12 freight cars, a caboose, and an engine on the front of it, that's perfect for each sizing.
Engine with tender.
You can do
Oh,
more on this. And this is the storage. This is just the departures to be picked up, you know. So
Yep. Well, you know me. I like to stack tracks with ready trains for people. So.
Yep. I'm building this for you, man.
Oh. I didn't see you guys were going to be on tonight. I literally had been playing for 3 or 4 hours this afternoon because I was leaving early today, and I left to go get dinner. I'm like, oh, they're already on. Crap.
I had Taco Bell for dinner, man. Cheap and good.
I wasn't expecting that whistle.
Good in the roll by both sides.
I don't think that's right. I'm gonna have to wiggle
So
this
nice seeing a
little
train
bit.
with a caboose in the back of the siding.
Stop.
You lost your caboose.
I still was trying to actually hook it up.
The caboose is loose.
Yeah,
Loose
the whole
boost.
time I was carrying it around with myself, with me while riding on the train.
So when someone said it looks so good to have a caboose at the end of the train, it was really just Wolf pushing it along visually.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
True hero.
Mm-hmm.
I am strong.
Well, he
Need
is
to
the
come back.
Iron Wolf.
1800s Terminator.
Nope.
That whole ordeal of Wolf and the caboose had me laughing so hard. Now the dogs are all messed up. They're barking and screaming at me.
Well, I mean, you know, you're not allowed to have a good time without him.
I just needed
Well,
a good laugh for
Two
that one.
cars. One car.
Okay.
Ooh,
Taco
this feels
Bell
rocky.
Psy? Psy? Why Psy? Taco Bell is amazing. And if you don't like it, you can leave. Alright?
Alpha
Give me a couple of beefy cheese burritos.
Take your shit and get out. You had
And we're hooked up.
Regan Man? I don't know what that is.
All right, you good to go.
I just need to steal some firewood again.
Just throw some out in the ground.
Okay, boom. And this one. What is better, ramen, ham sandwich, or popcorn with this live stream? I'm a fan of ramen myself.
I think they all go well, but just different parts of the stream.
When I do passenger cars, what ones will I build? It'll be interesting to see what the devs add passenger car wise. I'm honestly hoping for some narrow gauge Japan stuff to be modded in eventually. I think that'd be really cool.
I imagine the modders will add everything you could think of.
Oh yeah, but specifically, you know, in Japan narrow gauge would be pretty cool to see in here.
Swiss narrow gauge.
Passenger cars, which you're just talking about, they actually were discussing that in the Discord today, and they were showing they're going to do like coaches, combines. They're going to have different versions of cars based on different railroad schemes and stuff. But that's out actually in today's Discord update was out there on that.
Combines. What is this, Half-Life?
Coach baggage.
Some saloon wagons would be nice.
Ooh, yeah. A dining car.
You have to stoke the stove in the dining car with wood.
That'd be great.
Yeah, like you do with the brake car, the caboose.
Want to be able to cook eggs in the dining car.
You know what they really need to add? If you provide better services on passenger routes, you get more money. Kind of incentivize that dining car or maybe a sleeper wagon.
Sleeper wagons are great.
So I was seeing Uthris OCD activated when he's laying tracks in this game. I'm glad someone is. I'm not too enjoy. I don't enjoy doing that too much. I find it to be maybe frustrating for the viewer to watch me relay the same track over and over. Because it's frustrating for me. A Taco Bell dining car? Yes, please.
I feel like if we still had actual trains here, that's what it would come to.
I mean, I'd ride that train every day. Give me some cheesy Fiesta potatoes. I have good Wi-Fi right now. Are you building this track for free, or is there money material to get? At the moment, track laying is free. Same thing with cutting down trees, but eventually things will cost material and money in some capacity.
You could actually make a fast food train.
Hell yeah.
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell.
Oh, hell no. No Taco Bell cars? Screw you, Kabuki. Get out of here.
Oh.
Ye Taco Bell.
You can go fox yourself. How
That,
dare
that'll
ya.
all get modded in. Why do I feel like I'm pulling off the track?
I'm partly surprised that Amtrak doesn't have like, a Taco
Can you build a
Bell
passenger car
as
from the
it
TV
is.
show Wild Wild West? It was James Bond car.
If we're talking Wild Wild West, I want that giant tarantula.
Yeah.
You need the Indiana Jones circus train.
I mean, I'm not a dev, Jacob, so I'm not going to be making really any. But you know, once the modding community kind of kicks off, it'll be real interesting. That's what I'll say. We can pause and fast forward through the track laying and relaying if we want. You have to do it live with OCD. Yeah. This
Coal
is a
mine
yard.
run.
I can have a little bit of a sharp turn here.
Coal Mine Run is the best part of this whole thing. It's so relaxing just to kind of cruise up the snowy valley.
Oh, crap.
Is that
First derail of the night.
For you.
At least it wasn't over water.
took me a second because I didn't believe it at first.
Well, that just happened. To be fair, I was coming down there pretty swift.
This groundwork is the messiest I think that I've ever made in this game.
Were you trying to take a shortcut? You know, just jump down?
Just like the OCD and Space Engineers when you're building for us. True.
I mean, I can kind of see a little bit of wiggle in the track. Let me put a Lincoln pin in this
Alright.
end.
I'm setting some brakes back here because this back end's still sliding.
Well, what I'm going to do is bring the train to the bottom of the helix, and then we'll roll down from there.
10-4. I do like how some of the cars just caught themselves with their trucks, and it's like, nope, we're not going to fall.
Yeah.
I mean, entering the helix, I was looking to start slowing us down, but should have slowed down a little bit sooner.
So yeah, so what you're saying is the Helix decided to slow you down by itself.
Isn't that what it's designed to do?
Hmm.
Introducing Big Boy, sponsored by Taco Bell.
Hell yeah.
It's the Taco Boy.
Kabuki, get on it.
I should be able to start sending them down now.
Wait, we're some devs or playing with some devs? Kabuki in chat is a dev. He's one of the modelers that works on turntables, like the new turntable coming out. The 60-foot turntable was modeled by him. Buildings.
Try and stagger them a little bit though if you can, because I don't want to be running that quickly to connect them all up. I have to let them come to a full stop before I pin it, otherwise the inertia apparently will stick with the train.
Also, you just recently modeled, I think, a Shay engine. How is the Shay coming along, Kabuki? Is that what you're putting all the rivets on right now? Just full-time Shay work?
send the next?
It's coming.
I want to pull those from down there.
Yeah.
I'll hold all these up here. Thank goodness for no fall damage when you jump off bridges.
Nah, something else. All right. You know you can make watching. Oh wait. Laying tracks in 3 dimensions? No, thank you. I don't know.
Knowing these guys, if they ever put in fall damage, you'd also have to file a WCB claim.
Send the next.
On its way.
Alright, lined up.
I need to straighten out this wobbly piece of crap rail. FYI to all conductors, the northbound rail is no longer in service.
So the main line is completely severed.
No, the southbound lane is working.
We just gotta call you before we go through.
Yes, I believe the southbound lane is hooked up. Don't quote me on that. It has not been inspected yet by OSHA. This game has steam engine, diesel engine, electric, and nuclear engine. Not quite nuclear. The planned engines in the game are steam, or I guess firewood, coal, and
Maybe
oil
oil?
fired. But they're all steam
Yes,
engines.
oil.
So yeah, they're all just steam engines. Now the modding community, of course, whenever that happens, will probably add, if I had to guess, diesel and some electric options. I don't know if they're gonna bother with like catenary type stuff to mod those.
Why not?
In, but those
You
would
could do
be
a
cool.
steam-powered generator to power the catenary.
Ooh. Is it catenary or catenary?
I don't know. I would say catenary.
Tomato, I guess.
It's the whole aluminium thing again.
Potato.
Aluminium.
Alu maximum minimum.
Sure.
I would support indie or competent devs. Can I buy the game or donate to the game? I don't know if you can donate to their development. That's kind of an interesting notion, but you can buy their game on Steam.
Okay.
Help if I put a link in pin in this card before you send it. Oop.
Wildlife in the game? I think they have mentioned wanting wildlife in the game, but there's none at the moment.
Besides the fox, right?
Besides the one hidden fox, I'm sure Kabuki has somewhere on
Oh,
the map.
I hope you slow it down as it comes. To back up the locus so I can pin this one. There's a link and pin set in that last car when you hit it. I'm going up the engine.
Alright, how's this looking? We got a long section here. Have a bit of a merge there. Another one out here to kind of get around as needed. Then we're gonna do our storage classification yard.
Oh.
Is it a classification yard where you build the trains and then just a standard storage yard where you just store them for use later?
I don't really know.
God damn it.
Well,
I'm assuming it's classification. Okay.
there was no link between these two. I'm like, oh crap.
Well, I was putting the link in, but
Oh,
the
Yes,
the
no.
impact was too much.
Oh,
Pull us further down the hill.
But yes.
Yes, got it.
You're the least helpful fox. Sometimes. You should
They're
have just
supposed to
said
be
no comment.
mischievous? Aren't they, by nature supposed to be mischievous?
This isn't Japan.
What's it doing?
Unloading on the wrong side.
I
Heard you guys are doing a paper mill. Are they doing a paper mill? Is that the so-called thing that was on the map and then got removed?
Apparently.
I know there was like some sort of industry that appeared for a little bit.
Where is this rail car going?
I don't know.
For the track, it's like UP Michigan and the
Well, I have
snowmobile
Lincoln
trails.
so we're good.
Made by old,
Well, just
old
reroll the
robbers.
one and then I'll pull forward and recouple.
I unhook the caboose.
All right. We're also gonna have to tag on to those hoppers.
High brake on that caboose. Lock it down, lock it down.
It is.
Actually, I guess it's a loop up here, isn't it?
Maybe it's a good thing I can't see you guys. It's just interesting to listen to your comms.
Do you want to just keep
There's
the
no
caboose
way I'm
tagged on
connecting
and
this
go
up.
around the loop?
Like,
This is crazy. The amount of brakes I'm having to set.
No, because we need to push the train, stake
I need to
cars
pull
into
forward
the
again.
siding.
Are we taking it with us?
No,
Reference points and then connect them.
we need to push them into the siding. The rails are full at the
Might be
mine.
an interesting
And
idea.
unload
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Just put the cars in the siding for us, and we'll shunt them in later.
Already on it.
Thank you, sir.
Let's-
All right, I got
let's
6
test
brakes
that.
set on this back end, so if this thing moves again, I don't know what to do.
Okay, coming ahead.
Live in an old paper mill town, 2 industries, 1 turn wood into pulp, another turn pulp into paper, and transfer. Yep.
I mean, I'm all for a paper mill, but I swear to God, if it's another product from the sawmill,
Nah, it should be. It definitely would have to come from the logs.
either logs or cordwood.
Actually, pulp. Pulp might come from the sawdust.
Wood
You can
chips.
generate sawdust from the logging camp.
True, but not as much. It's like an actual sawmill.
Keep that locked in place. I'm going to link pin here, and I will come to you.
I'm not moving this
A
time.
little bit more. 2 cars.
Railroad themed Taco Bell.
Oh, next boost is Taco Bell.
1 car.
Sawdust was burned in this era, and the sawmills and boilers. Oh,
Stop.
that makes sense. What if you had
Also,
a
then
wind
make
power?
paper,
reverse.
you'd probably have to bring just like logs or
How
cordwood
far
or
do I
something
got?
and do local processing. Get the pulp.
I don't know. Like, I feel like they just wouldn't waste a whole log just for pulp like that.
Have a car?
We hauled so many wood chips where I worked that my engineer nearly set the yard on
Sure.
fire when he threw his cigarette butt out the window.
Nice.
Like he had to take the little cups of water from the fridge and go pour them on it.
I'll let one of you guys drive. I'm going to see if I can fix the mini map of my stream so it doesn't have a black background.
Smokey the Bear didn't come out and, like, try and stab him?
All right, back half is off a break now.
Any bear in a railway yard is already drunk off fermented grain anyway, so it turns
Take
in-
us over to the sawmill. We'll go pick up beams for the coal mine.
And stop.
Alright.
And they sell any wood they can get lumber from. What left is pulp. Huh.
Can pull forward.
Why did I do that? That's not right.
I'll set all the switches so that we can go right to the mill.
Okay. Yeah, because my mini map stopped working.
The bypass is set.
It's still a little wobbly, but you know what? I'm fine with a little bit of wobble on a track. We could just say it was settled over time.
It's a yard.
No, this is
Somewhat.
actually the main line.
Take that back.
We're still in the 1800s, so you know we're not gonna have perfection yet.
Yeah, but this is Urco rails. I mean, we don't have
They're
perfection now.
clear all
When
the
will
way
we?
into the loading, and don't take it past like 10% throttle.
Yeah.
Go up a little bit if you need
They're
to
good to
get up
come
the hill,
back.
but you shouldn't need, like, honestly, like 5 to 10% is all you need.
Not sure who that was, but there was a headlight, a whistle, and a person that just went right through the caboose and just he spawned on the track behind me. Oh, here comes the person again. That's some really unique bugs that are just funny as all can be.
Okay to tie on.
Why does it feel like we go faster when I'm not driving?
Maybe somehow desync is better. And then the sim speed just increases by like 5% or something. Okay. That's definitely out there a little bit.
Good to come back, Wolf.
This is bad.
When was the last time we did anything up at the iron mine?
I just set them up to be linked.
The iron mine? We took a train last stream up there, and we couldn't unload it, so we left it there, right? So I think right now
Okay.
there's a bunch of beams and planks. Mostly
So
beams.
what you're saying is I probably need to go up there and unload it.
Yeah. That's all new.
Well, I wonder because since we spawn back in and stuff, I wonder if we can.
Yeah, I got
Anyone can
two
unload it tonight.
Back.
Maybe.
Coming back.
Because Hushman and I were able to unload there at the coal mine. We couldn't last night, so maybe that was just a.
What I might do then is actually go back to spawn, if there's another loco there, and grab the 2 ore cars I gotta buy.
Yep,
Eureka's down there.
Eureka is down there, yes.
Yeah, I could use that. Grab the Eureka and take two cars up to the ore or iron mine. Let's do that.
Alpha car,
Hushman, you're on your own.
All right.
and we're hooked. Wait, let me release the brakes.
How much is
Standing by.
All set, good to go.
Brakes are off. You're aboard.
What's our
Okay,
current
okay.
numbering scheme at for the ore cars?
They actually don't have anything, so it should be. You can start with 400H is the first one.
What shouldn't it?
400H.
H.
A hopper.
Is it because there's more than one tier 4?
There will be.
What do you mean by will be?
Well, there's supposed to be additional cars and stuff at some point.
We'll just start at 400. We'll fix it later.
Yeah, the first ones didn't have any. They didn't get named or number. They have Urco, but they don't have any numbers on them.
And brake.
Stop it.
Yeah, I know I did a different numbering scheme with T&B for the tanker and boxcar.
And back.
Come back.
Two hop.
After we load these cars, we probably have enough space, or I guess we need beams too, don't we?
Oh, the
more coal.
Heisler's en route to the mill right now to go grab beams for the coal mine.
So we take off from here to the
You should be grabbing that ore and bringing it down to
Ironworks.
Ironworks.
Alright, so we go over the pass then, so we better
Yeah.
spin the engine around here. How are we looking, Wolf?
a little bit further. 2 cars. 1 car. Half a car.
If that causes a derailment, I apologize, but I don't think I can
And we're hooked.
do anything about this here.
Oh, I'll test it when I come through.
No, this is not a track that you're going to be able to test yet.
Is that a buttery
I'll
joint
find a
or
way.
what?
That's
Alright,
a creepy track.
Just gotta wait for the old Eureka to warm up.
warming up the Eureka. Scraping the ice off Eureka's windshield.
I don't think it'll derail. What happens if I switch this? Is that enough space? I think it'll be fine. Just be careful, all right?
Do we need a sign with a disclaimer on it before you get to that junction point?
Yeah, a sign that just says simply, just be careful.
Safety starts with you.
Pull forward. 1 car.
Coming ahead, 1 car.
Okay, let's do that. And then this is going. So area is gonna get such a massive rework.
Well, the way I see it right now, you can't even get it to the far side of the main line.
Yeah, that's something I'm trying to address now.
Stop.
This thing's a thirsty engine, isn't it?
Heisler hardly even consumed any water at all.
Eyes are our main line. Eyes are our main line.
Going which way?
Into the mill.
Yeah,
you should
can-
already be. Your switches should already be preset.
Time to highball.
Yeah, let's get rid of these.
Back 2 cars.
Coming back, 2 cars, 2.
You know, the amount of reworking. It's just getting a little crazy here.
1 car. Half. And stop.
It definitely made the brakes a lot easier to operate since I first started playing.
The complete main line is like the whole main line of the lumber mill is just gone, or south of the lumber mill. So if you
Oh boy, so
yeah.
Mountain Pass it is.
No, Mountain Passes it's not. Oh well, yeah. That's the only way to get back like down that way.
Detour everything over the Mountain Pass with the coal mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a Y anymore, it's more like a U.
That wouldn't be an expensive amount of detouring.
Yeah, it's you know, road work. Be careful, sound like I heard yeet speed. Oh boy. Oh Don't get them too
Back one
excited,
car.
guys.
Back one car?
Yep.
I mean, I'm in the Eureka right now. It's known for one Swift.
Oh, look at this little jump of a train that's going by.
And stop.
That's looking good.
Silent or Uthris, do you know, is the coal unloading fixed on the Aerovax? Or still?
Not a clue.
I have no idea.
So it's better you unload it then, as the host.
Just do one, and if it doesn't work, we'll just fix it, you know, with the save file later.
I can't remember. Is there a Y up here? No, there's not.
Why do you
I
want to
set
know?
you all the way. I preset your switches to go all the way into dock, so you can actually load. Past that, you're on your own.
Who, me?
No, for the Heisler. There used to be a Y up at the coal mine where you're leaving. I deleted it. Y is now at the decision to go down the mountain or up the mountain.
Okay, so we can back into there, spin the train around. Otherwise, we have to spin the engine on the turntable and run the caboose around the other end.
Go.
I mean, there's no like turn
Back
around.
one car?
If you want your loco to face the right way, you'll have to use the turntable.
I don't know if we're lined up just right here.
Yeah. Are we just taking all beams, right?
Yeah, all beams, I guess.
And stop.
Need about a half a car or so. I'm gonna spin one of these and just watch it.
Alright, well, while you load that, I'm gonna take the engine for a spin.
Just a little spin around the block, eh?
That's why you need a shunter up there. You can shunt to load while the other one is busy spinning
There we
things
go.
around.
Okay, so that's good. Away. This.
All right,
Well, yes.
bring her back to.
Or wait, no, this is not the main line. Main line's here.
About one car length. And there.
Okay, so this goes onto the main line. This is so lumber mill can bypass going onto the main line and can just go into these yards as needed. And then this also needs to not only go to main line but lumber mill in case we want to come straight out from lumber mill, I guess.
So do we want to unload the rest of these iron cars, or
Those
is
two
that
work.
someone
I want
else's
something
problem?
like that.
These rail cars, sorry.
If they can be unloaded, feel free to unload them. If not, just stack them on the siding, and the next train who has stuff that can keep it progressing will unload them then.
Room for 7 rails, so I guess that's not quite worth it.
Oh no, if it only has room for 7, yeah, because they're by 10 at a time.
Alright, we'll spin the engine, maybe throw a couple cords of wood on there, and then we'll
Back 2
Down
cars,
the mountain.
please.
Someone's gonna look at the
Yeah,
rail,
but then
mate.
we again drive with the caboose in front.
Nope, we're gonna have to switch the caboose to the other end of the train. We'll kick it into track 2 there, and then
I'll kick you into
Cool.
track 2.
So violent.
Look, I'm just okay. This whole junction is giving me a headache.
All right, slow it down. Probably another half car.
Yep, I was throwing a switch. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
can the 70 fit on the turntable?
No.
No,
Well,
I mean without the tender, yes.
Yeah, you have to disconnect the tender and stuff.
sounds like work. All right, well we're going down the tender first.
But we could actually go down the hill.
Oh,
Switch over at the T junction. At the T
I need
junction.
a quarter of a car back towards you.
And drive around backwards until we come to the switch to flip over to Ironworks. Then we'll drive back again, facing forward.
Yep, we could try that.
And stop.
So you mean because there's a triangle junction, right?
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
Did
Let's
see the coal
that.
mine reworks that I did up there, right?
Yeah. I was with you back then. I know how the.
No. The rework I did last night.
Wait, what?
We derailed a couple times on the way to the coal mine, so he redid the entrance to it.
Yeah, but it's not the problem we are having right now.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna pull clear of this switch here, then back up.
No, you just drive normally up front, completely up front.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Heisler, back 2, please. And your farthest switch behind you is thrown in the right direction as well. I can see it on my dispatch screen.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it now, the dispatch screen. Huh?
Absolutely has
Whatever.
to be the dispatch screen.
I got a whole monitor, 24-inch
I'm
monitor
called.
dedicated to that stupid thing right now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we
not a
find
stupid thing. It's
update.
real cool.
Yep,
You can
one
come back.
car. Half. And stop, please.
Did they? Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. Back. Continue. Why is my help menu not showing up? Okay, there it is. Ugh, must have accidentally hit the hotkey.
Three cars. 2 cars. 1 car. Half.
Alright, let's see if we can't get a nice smooth curve
Heisler
here.
back
Okay.
2.
Do something pretty
Continue
wide.
forward.
Try like a 20. Maybe an 18.
Half a car to go. Clear to stop.
Eureka requiring mainline access to the iron mine?
To what mine?
Iron.
From which direction?
Freight.
There's no track there.
No, forward.
Yeah, that track does not exist currently, so
Forward.
access
Okay,
denied.
so we're gonna go around the
I hope
loop,
you can give me something temporary.
back up the hill.
Nope,
forward.
you ain't getting anything temporary.
Yeah.
Eureka
Um,
coming yeet speed?
All right, highball 70.
There's no groundwork for me to even give you something temporary.
Sure, you think of something.
Nope, you're gonna derail, and that's on you.
All right, back to
You
more,
got
please,
a
Heisler.
detour over the mountain pass.
Yeah. You're clear through the derail valley that is Mountain Pass. Have fun.
Oh, great. Yeah, that'd be
Derail Valley.
freight yard to coal mine to smelter, then back to iron mine.
Considering there's not really any turnaround over here
Hells yeah.
from the purchasing area.
Have a car.
AFK? Alright, Kabuki. Whenever Kabuki goes AFK, he just tends to not come back. I think he just hangs out with his foxes and then goes
And
passes
stop.
out on a couch or something.
Can't blame him though.
You say I can't blame Kabuki?
Yeah, works all day. Then he works on this too, and
True.
then comes on here with us at night.
True.
He's dedicated.
That's the name of my private Discord. Dedicated. Alright, please work.
Heisler, back 2 more, please.
Oh, yeah, that works just fine. You know, if you pet a fox, it's supposed to give you good luck and give gifts. True. Everyone pet Kabuki, please. Add a Kabuki emote. Or maybe I should add a Silent Night emote. You've been around forever.
Half a car. And stop.
Jesus, how much are you ripping up?
Dude,
All.
there's so much to try and like correct through here. It's not even funny. All right.
When Uthris does a job, he does it. It's do it big or go home.
Or like do it stupid or go home.
All right, so these are the last 2 beams coming on board.
Mhm.
Are we going to flip the Heisler around, or are we going to shove back the whole way?
Oh, you want the Heisler at the front going down the hill to act as a brake.
Okay.
That's a tight corner.
So,
Oh, what was that?
What-
Ow.
We could go into this smelter, then back out from there.
that's true. We have a Y there, too. That otherwise, I say you could put the brake on that in-log, that beam car, because there's a switch right behind you. You can throw and switch to track 2 and run around.
Definitely
Yeah.
made accessing the logging camp awkward.
The logging camp access is just going to be off this
Off the yard.
yeah. It's because like very rarely do we have to go up there except for firewood and back out. The south side entrance is fine because that's just like
Well,
gonna just live where it was. The other side is gonna be a little bit more wonky.
Whoever built this coal mine track really loved contours.
Silent built that one. After me telling him you should really make contours.
All right, we're good here from a beam perspective. It's however you want to run her out of here.
I'm always thinking maybe we do the Y towards the iron mine and then head straight into just go around.
Yeah, we can do that Y. Since this Y here is gone, yeah, that's the next available Y. So
Where the hell are you
will-
guys?
YMCA.
we just finished loading the beams.
Yeah, they're in the lumber mill.
So I will get on the front platform here, and I will direct you backwards.
Alright, now let's get...
I feel like I could do a quick and dirty track here.
Oh, you could definitely do a quick and dirty track there. I would prefer you not. Unless you plan on deleting it.
See how sharp an angle I can go.
Oh, my lord.
Just draw like a crazy slalom all through his work area.
I will kill you all.
Attention on main line, Heisler leaving Sawmill, reversing to Iron Mine Y for transitioning.
I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, but... Oh wait, those are trees.
Heisler, your switches are good.
That looks like it should be a shallow enough turn. Should work.
Yeah, sure. Give
There's
it a
nothing
whirl.
wrong with that.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Tell me how it goes.
Entering Sawmill Y.
Roger that goes, Ryder.
Oh, the tender didn't like it. Loco didn't care.
No, just leave the tender behind. You don't need it. That train looks so funky without the tender. No,
The Loco got around just fine.
that's good.
Alright, this switch is going to be against us.
Heisler, next two switches are good. You're clear on the main towards iron.
10-4.
The train is so long it actually has despawned some of the cars on my extended dashboard screen. Like, Hushman is actually just floating behind the train about 4 cars back, because I can't even see the engine from up here.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you're just floated over an imaginary switch for me.
Yeah.
So you know you've done it right.
I think
All
we
right.
got like 18 or 20 cars. I don't know. I can't can't count them all from my screen.
So we're going to pull clear, then reverse back up the hill.
Yes.
$70, what's your location?
We are just pulling clear of the reverse
And
loop
stop.
here at the mine. We're going to shove back up the hill and head over the mountain pass.
Which mine?
Coal mine.
10-4, thank you.
The tender was supposed to auto-attach to the Loco.
You're good to go.
Nope,
Just
gives a
add
pin.
some firewood. Okay, we're coming back. Maybe I shouldn't go 100%.
Nah. Can't recommend it.
Nope, that's wrong too. That's short. Maybe I should. What are you? What is this? A roller coaster? Goodbye.
train.
Okay.
All right, 70. The iron mine Y. The first leg is set correctly to back down towards the smelter at this point.
Yeah,
We're not
go
going
into
that
the-
way.
Go into the woods and go play with the witches.
We're heading over the mountain pass.
Oh, sorry, I said Heisler. Or I meant Heisler. I was driving the 70 this afternoon.
Been there, done that.
Heisler entering Smelter Y.
Honestly, this yard might be the worst yard I've ever made. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're not really like building around an industry. You're just building an open yard. That could be half the problem, right? Like, there's nothing for you to.
Go off of.
Yeah.
Gotta put the engine shops in or something in the one corner just to build off of that or something. I don't know. I'm terrible at building yards around industries, so I can't really say anything.
No, that's just the problem is, like, where I decided to start the yard, like, all the track here was already, like, pre-connected, so now I'm trying to jerry-rig kind of everything back together, which is not a suggested course of action, but, like...
Alright, Heisler. Bottom switch is good. Start slowing up, and then I'll switch it remotely once we get past the front.
This is a lot of work just to turn this train around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you guys just have to back to a Y. We have to basically double the length of our trip.
I'm sure it doesn't help when the main line's offline.
Alright, if we ever have to do this again, we're just running around the train. We're gonna...
Where the
Heisler,
hell is the
your
re-rail
switch is-
option for the Eureka?
Your
Can't,
switch
like,
is thrown.
get it to pop up.
Aim at the axles, like, it's usually the best spot, or, like, right underneath the tinderbox.
Yeah, usually the frame or axles.
Come on.
Normally, when you have re-rail up, it says Eureka to re-rail, but it's not
You able to stop
showing
us?
anything.
In my experience, I have to actually start re-railing the vehicle before it gives me a name. Okay, how is that? Sufficient, maybe?
Yeah, you just gotta start dragging it around.
Dragging it around.
I'm not getting anything. Maybe the Eureka just lives here now.
Okay, I
Stone
can't see that
Sparrow,
far switch
looking
yet,
at wood.
so stand by. I'm
Yep.
running up to you. Okay, keep going. Heisler, your switch has been... Hang on. Now your switch is set.
There we go. Just use the tree to, like, flip it.
I mean, if it works, right?
I don't know, but it flipped it over.
Snow Runner Train Edition.
Nice. I'm a fan. Especially since we're in the snow. It literally is Snow Runner.
I'm playing a ton of that game recently, because
Ah, there we go. That's
none of
re-rail.
my friends are into trains, so I can't convince them to buy this game.
It's
Well,
gotta be your
trucks.
truck.
It's Alberta, after all. Nothing we love more than a truck.
Trying to kick Kenny out of office. See if I can get the tender connected.
Alright, I'm back on the caboose again.
You know, sometimes it's just really worth it to be extremely OCD. Because when it pays off in the build, hopefully it pays off very well.
So did it?
I mean, like the yard side's starting to look a little bit better.
Be normal?
A little bit more like an engineer actually made it instead of just like a 3-year-old just squiggling on a piece of paper. Now, I don't know if that's gonna hold up and like function perfectly, but we'll find out.
Give it a good load test one of these days. 4 or 5 trains going in and out of it.
Out of this?
Your yard, maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the yard maybe. The bigger problem with the yard is just simply the well, I don't know. It's got a couple single point of failures. I just don't know the long term side effects of that are yet.
Tender has been reconnected.
Luckily, this isn't open TTD where your single point of failure in a station just destroys your entire network.
True.
There's a little more room to breathe here.
So then again, I mean, I'm sure there's probably going to be plenty of derail notifications or something. Train crash today. Hey, Kabuki, if things derail, can we get like a newspaper notice that pops up that says train derailment?
Is he still AFK?
Probably.
I think we would have to apply a spam filter then.
Only when Uthris drives.
I feel
Ow.
like in the real 1800s,
Shots
they
fired.
wouldn't apply a spam
I would say you hurt my feelings, but honestly, you know, I don't care what you think, Silent.
Train travel back then was deadly anyway.
Deadly serious.
Yep.
So many people died and half the crew was drunk.
Temp track in place. Let's see if it works.
A lot of cars telescoped each other too.
Yep.
Is that when they like collide and go inside each other?
Yeah.
And then they'd catch fire because they were lit by gas.
Gas or the wood stoves.
Yes, wood stoves.
That doesn't sound overly pleasant.
And then it was even worse during the transition period from like wooden cars to like metal cars because you'd have trains with both. So like the metal cars would completely just turn a wooden car into kindling and kill everybody in it, and it was going to the next car in front of it. So it was there's a lot of really bad turn of the century stuff there.
Wait, I'm
Also
not
some
3
really-
years old? Huh, joke's on you. I'm 5. Okay, main line this way. Oh no.
What?
This doesn't work.
This is a really tall bridge.
I don't have an angled crossover piece. I can do this.
You don't want to know how long Saland and I had to work around to actually get it working that way.
The bridge?
The bridge, yes.
Oh boy,
It's pretty
I don't know if I
impressive.
can get this to work.
Much pain and suffering. And honestly, Iron, we still have to tweak it.
I know, I know. But I don't want to.
Could
Silent
be
didn't,
worse.
Silent didn't believe me last night. I said if you take it over 10 miles an hour, you will tip over, and we still took it. And he watched the cars all like on their side, spinning up. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Good bridge, looks great, but you can't take it fast.
I am babying this thing along. This is the first time I've done the mountain pass, not in the super slow geared mode. This thing's a racehorse. Just babying it along.
What do you win?
70.
Crash. Heisler, we crashed.
Why did you crash?
Well, I just realized that I stopped, but he's still moving.
It doesn't sound like a crash. It sounds like you disconnected.
Oh, there you go. You just disappeared on my end.
I'm throwing brakes on as fast as I can.
Okay, if we do that. Oh man, the amount of crossovers that we're gonna have here is a little crazy.
Isn't that why we have this shiny new UI map to get with it?
It's gonna be a little ridiculous even with the UI map. Not gonna lie.
I think we may just broken a link. Usually you lose a car with it, but I don't see any cars.
So that's because cars weren't invented yet. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't see any. I think we just broke away, and it just that was the cleanest break. Oh, yeah. Here's the other end of it.
Okay, we got that.
If it was clean, you wouldn't have said there's the
So
other
this
end.
is technically mainline here.
Well, I just saw him. It was spawned in, so literally we didn't lose anything. Just one single link, and no cars dropped off or anything.
Space Hopper!
Yeah,
What we
Silent, are you
got?
coming up behind us by chance?
Okay, well this caused a
yet.
derailment. This right here.
Some of these curves with this big long engine. It's like, oh.
Is this too close?
Where you at?
I'm gonna assume it will.
Are you at the...
I'm at the lumber mill junction. Hi. I think this is too close. It's like a half step away.
Talking about
Okay.
our train just coming straight past?
Yeah, like if I was on this track going this way, would I hit this switch with my train?
4 cars.
Oh, on this track?
Yeah. It's pretty tight.
If it was sitting like this, for sure.
I thought the flag doesn't have it. It's the metal little bar around here.
2 cars.
The flag doesn't collide. It's the metal.
I mean, we could grab that loco over there and give it a quick test with the porter.
Well, the porter's not quite wide enough. I'm gonna just for safety reasons, I'll extend it out a little bit.
Half a car.
I might
Okay.
as well.
And right there.
See if I can get my loco through the trees and up that janky
You're
curve.
connected.
Right.
Let me start undoing brakes.
It's very soothing just listening to people switching in the background.
I thought you were about to say to listen to me suffer.
I
Oh,
promise
it's
I'm
not
not screwing
soothing.
with your switches. Yet.
By the way, your track is interfering with what I'm building.
I'm moving the train now. don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll find out real quick.
Go ahead and start pulling forward slightly.
Okay, that.
All right, we've
should
stretched.
work.
You're good to go forward.
Main line to the other line. This one comes back around here to there. And then we get a junction cut. This way onto it. This one merges to that. Maybe I don't even need this switch. No, maybe I don't need this switch.
Alright, highs will move the southbound again to Iron Mine.
It's a white knuckle ride down this pass. Fast engine.
I mean, it was eatable with the porter at one point.
Yeah, like
I'm not
all
gonna
lines
take
were
it.
eatable back in the day. Back in the day.
Ship with Uthris
Ah,
Rail
crap.
Company. All lines yeetable.
Lost one of my ore wagons.
How are you even gonna make this turn? Why are you doing this?
And you're working on a main line, and I built a temporary track to get through.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Does this need access to that side? It probably does.
And not just make the entire main line nothing but switches.
Dude, that's what this junction is turning into, okay? Mission accomplished. Easy. Then what, do we do that eventually?
Come on.
Give her some break. We're rolling backwards back here. Oh, there you go. It's not this corner here, but the following one is where I normally break a link.
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I really didn't expect to rework all these junctions, but apparently that's what I signed up for. You know, this would have been a lot easier making this down by the freight depot. Like in this giant
I
field.
offered multiple suggestions.
Yeah, well, you know, I decided to go with the place closer to the sawmill where we need the storage more than down here. Because otherwise we could just start storing things at the freight depot anyways. Dude, there's no way you're gonna be able to make it through that. Your wheel is off the ground and you're derailed. Yeah, the pivot point's too high. Your front wheels go off and then it just doesn't know what to do.
It was an adventure.
Yep. Oh, you know, I'm just take that. Be gone.
Off-road railroad.
Be gone. Get off my main line. I take this hopper.
Well, why would you put it in front of me?
It's because you're gonna re-rail this whole thing anyways. There's not enough room, and I'm about to delete a whole bunch of track.
should leave it there for like museum's sake.
For what?
The
Museum.
track of
Yeah.
museum track.
We're gonna build all around it.
Nope. Death to whatever abomination this is. Be gone. I'm over here doing complicated switching. You're over here making a roller coaster. How dare.
Silent Night's Coaster Express.
Dude, I have spent 3 hours on this depot already, and the depot's not even hooked up.
Darn kids with their long hair and their roller coasters.
Come on, Tender, roll just roll a little faster. There you go.
Let's pop these off.
Yay, I see the iron ore mine
Oh.
in the distance.
Uh-oh, I fell off the trestle.
You
I
were the
told you.
train.
Just me. The train is still going for now.
That's what
Is
you
anyone
always want to
driving?
hear.
Very well could fall off the next trestle.
What, you want to hear it going for now?
Well, just watch the entire thing from the cupola. It did nothing. Alright, we're good.
I applied brakes.
Okay, nice. That's good. That's probably the smart thing. I would have panicked and tried to run to the front. You could basically drive this thing from back there then, huh?
Ah. As a simple brakeman, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified to drive a train.
Be careful what you wish for, because, you know, Silent can always remotely take control of your engine from the other side of the map and help you out.
Don't give him ideas.
Threatening me with a good time.
Heisler arriving, iron ore mine. Or, well, I don't know if it's the Heisler. It's technically the beam cars and one floating Hushman.
Yeah.
One floating hushman.
Yeah, the train's so long, it literally, he's just floating because the engine's despawned.
Did you guys push all the way up to Iron Mine?
No, we use the Y.
That makes sense.
Is the floating hushman basically code word for the flying Dutchman?
Same thing.
Oh no.
Now we just need a pirate-themed locomotive. That'd be the flying Hushman.
Mm.
Can you unload?
Nope. It's not working for me.
Alright, let me try.
Okay, that kind of worked. Can you get the train the fuck out of here?
Well, if somebody didn't re-rail him in front, I wouldn't have to fix it.
Very
Oh,
angry
God.
foreman.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna run away. I'll come back.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh no, silence nowhere near behind us, but I'm going through the switch behind us just in case.
The lumber mill is completely disconnected now.
Oh god, it's spreading.
Yeah, just call me COVID. Strong lives over here.
This is what happens. First you lose your iron mine, and then your freight depot, and then the lumber sawmill, and then the zombies come after you.
Just never know what's gonna happen next.
It's gonna be Uthris driving a train, you know, wielding a big wrench, smacking zombies off of it.
Thanks for the sub,
Eureka's
Scott.
en route. Eureka en route to the iron mine.
All right, you're gonna come into the left track into the iron ore mine, since we can't unload anything at the moment.
The only thing I got with me are the 2 hoppers.
10-4. We got 18 cars of beams.
Oh, there's more.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's more.
There's a whole trade here.
Are you at the iron mine or the coal mine?
No, we're at the iron mine, but there's a whole trade of beams and planks.
Alright, how much... I wonder how much, like, I've added in track length just in this session.
Oh god, I didn't see that train over there.
15 more minutes of loading
Yeah, there's
time.
3 plank cars and 7 beam cars here.
That's like 24 cars to feed the iron mine.
Oh, it needs the fuel.
We see somebody to unload it.
But how many, like, is it just 100% beams up there, or is there lumber?
No, there's lumber too,
there's
and the
3
lumber is like 11 out of 20 on the
Oh,
platform.
yeah.
So like we have plenty of lumber, and we got enough beams to at least make a good dent in it.
All right,
We can't load anything over here at the moment.
Alright,
I'm en route.
it's been a while since I've been to the smelter. How do you want to play this, Wolf? How does this work again?
Well, I guess I'll take this time
Sheesh.
and fill Heisler.
You forgot you went down there earlier to the smelter.
Not the smelter, sorry, ironworks.
I can do a 20-degree turn here.
We have to switch to the right track. And then back into the unloading station.
Okay, yep, I see it now.
But actually, we're short enough to just drive through on the left-hand side.
Yep, right.
And
Is there
back into-
anything else here? Or is it just us?
I think it's just us.
Alright, I'm getting all the switches so we can coast on.
I am starting to get snow blindness while building. Everything's just white. I have
Need some
no
sunglasses.
Yeah, I have no sense of like what things actually are looking like anymore.
Alright, you're lined right in.
Have you lost your mouse cursor yet?
I've lost at least 5 times, and I just feel like I'm losing my mind.
I keep thinking it's a snowflake random. I'm like, oh, that's not my mouse pointer.
Let's try an 18-degree curve. Please clear the hill. Just please, just work with me, game.
We're gonna be close.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
What'd I do?
I guess I'll have to try a 20-degree turn. Not ideal, but whatever.
Did you flip the wrong switch?
I sure diddly did.
Wait, you had the map tool and you just derailed from a switch?
I don't have the map tool.
Okay, well then you're forgiven. Oh well, no. See, I was gonna believe you to the part.
Well, seriously, I was, got home from work at 6 this night. I was like, hey, I could install that map tool, or I could play right now.
I'm a man of action. I appreciate the play right now.
What you could have done is install the map tool while you were loading into the server, because that takes about 5 minutes by itself.
You can install it with the game run.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to get the map tool up and running.
Yeah.
Assuming Windows plays nice.
Yeah, and your antivirus. It's you download a zip file, you unzip it, you put the exe wherever you want to run it, and then you just double click and go.
A 2% 20-degree turn for the main line. Yes or no?
I mean, 20 degrees
Should be
is
fine.
fine.
I wouldn't go any more than that.
Want to see what Uthris is working on, and there's this
Now,
random bypass
question.
track.
The turn that you're putting in, is that the inside or the outside curve?
See, that's the outside.
Which means your inside is going to be even tighter.
Yes. It will.
So, would it make sense to go down to a single track where you hook into the yard temporarily and then break back out again?
So, I mean, technically that's doable. Maybe
Hey,
I
when
will
I was thinking,
squeeze a few more feet by shifting.
you
this
kind of
up.
see where my bypass track is? I was thinking you could take that and just kind of follow that turn around and connect onto the main line. And then the other
yeah.
track would go.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you take what he did and continue around that make it curve around, and then just make a giant Y there between all those pieces you have now.
Because you should be able to follow the natural terrain relatively smoothly and get a pretty decent curve.
Yeah, and that way the actual main line would actually bypass the yard and everything then. And then it would leave, if you need to get out to the yards and stuff, that's a whole separate infrastructure.
Well, it's already doing that. So these yards are going to have its own infrastructure just for the sawmill itself, a way to connect to the sawmill. And the only reason this point of the yard touches the main line is because, well, it's the exit to go from the yard onto the main line north. Up there. So, but then again, I've been building this for 3 hours. I feel like I'm going crazy anyways.
Well, what you could do is maybe bring the lines that we have coming from behind the circle track there, bring those on across and just dial back into that. I mean, because you could do a slider turn over that direction.
All right, we're all lined up. Pins in. Come back. Pointing at all the switches like I'm in Japan.
Oh, there you go.
I think I'm gonna head back and look at that over there at the sawmill with Uthris real quick and see if I can provide anything on. I know me saying, "Hell, look over here," and I'm pointing at my monitor doesn't really help you.
I'm just past the old helix.
10-4. I'm climbing the mountain to go up and over.
Would have been faster to just hit respawn.
Yeah, I might just go and do that.
You still there, Wolf?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I fixed it.
Yeah, we're moving.
So we're going this way now.
This is main line.
Yep.
It's going off this way. I can go that way.
Oh, I forgot too. Uthris has got a train for the iron ore mine with planks and beams sitting here at the freight depot as well.
Right, it's my test train that needs to stay there.
Oh, okay.
Measuring stick.
It's a good
Yep.
one.
Alright, I think I was able to buy some more room. By a decent amount. So, I might be able to do this after all. If this isn't enough room, then we got problems.
Yeah. It looks to be, from what I can tell on the map, I mean, I always see as groundwork, but it looks to be pretty big.
Okay.
Good to go.
Pray for a 15-degree turn. Just pray.
Do your gods attract geometry?
Dear Clang, our Lord and Savior.
I'm a god at this game.
Yeah, it's doing good.
I'll wait for silent.
Alright, moment of truth.
I just had beams unload by themselves, and I don't know if they're there or not.
Awesome. On final approach. This is the first time I've been to the iron mine since the trees disappeared. Spot of the track's a lot more squiggly than I remember it.
Hold on, this might be wrong still. That's where it needs to start, actually. Fuck.
And stop.
Good, Wolf.
I think. I don't. This is the lumber mill. That's main line,
Money,
outer
money.
ring.
Come on.
So why am I going that way? Sawmill, outer ring, inner ring, connector. Sawmill.
I can't unload.
Oh no, I think
Neither can I.
I think I'm right. I think I'm right. All right, let's
Is it
I mean-
something to do with this weird platforming thing?
No. That's a bug of the game version, I think.
Alright.
Needs to be that.
So this first one is empty.
Oh, so it did
So-
unload it. Wow, that took forever.
Silent, we can't unload here.
Where you guys at?
Smelter?
It's not like you're a crazy distance away.
Okay, I...
Smelter or ironworks?
Ironworks.
Ironworks, sorry.
Oh, that's a bit
My
far.
fault.
I was just thinking, like, man, you guys were on the other side of the map a second ago, so that was a fast set of driving with no mainline over here.
Only the finest. Hottest train on the
please,
railroad.
please, please.
Where we are going, we need no rails.
I was thinking maybe you found Doc's, train from Back to the Future or something.
Yeah, I
What's
was
that
thinking
even
about
about?
that. That's why I said, where we go, we need no rails.
When do we get that?
Hover train?
For train, yeah.
Aglev technology?
Version 1.5 of the game.
Or just the Back to the Future DeLorean.
Ah,
Even
the
more
train.
structural components.
It's a train.
Yeah, no cars are going to be in the game. They did put that in the denied ideas section.
No, but as in like
Yeah.
a mod where you can replace the hand car with the DeLorean.
Oh no, that would be great. Let's try this again. 20 degrees.
We bring it back. Let's try the first.
Well, that one didn't want to unload.
One degree up.
I'm really not a fan of this click and drag to unload. It just
You
half
need-
works. Half
Yeah,
doesn't.
like all their click drag stuff. Honestly,
Just
they're just
doesn't
gonna they're just gonna be better off replacing that with a hard.
Keybind.
Yeah.
Just like left click to unload, right click to whatever.
Yeah, or actually make on the you can make it on the cards that you have a handle on each
Yes.
side with release.
That'd be good. Because right now, if you don't watch it, you can unload from either side of the car. And if you
Yeah.
don't know that, you can accidentally, unload the wrong directions. Like, why would you do that? Just have a feature that says unload. It will only unload towards the platform.
Just unload to whatever side the player's standing on.
But what if I wanted to
Yeah.
unload to the ground?
Yeah, you can actually, if you want to, you can load over onto another car. That's possible. That's
can?
possible. Yeah, you can. From one
Interesting.
car to another. I
Oh.
already tried that out on my save game. But to have on the car a lever on each side,
We already have
if you pull it, it just unloads.
these hoppers already have the wheels.
Yeah, for good measure. But on other cars, you could so do, because in real life you would
Okay.
actually would remove the stakes on the stake cars to
I
unload
got,
things.
I mean, really, all they need to do is just left click to unload, and it'll just unload on the side that the player is standing on.
Also possible.
I had it on that first car. I think it's this platform.
Nah, I can't do any car. Oh,
Number one conductor.
Okay, we got
Slower,
that.
Hushman. Yeah, that one got away on me.
We got.
You're starting to go downhill, so you have to start a plane break.
Oh, we got whammies for days here. Okay, so this needs to go
Technically, we're full,
that.
but it's okay. I'll waste one. Well, there's two cars that couldn't get emptied, but the beams are now full. We need to shunt over the lumber.
Do you want to try backing this up one car? and I'll see if I can unload it from the same spot.
Go down the hill a bit, and
Yeah, okay.
we'll put you into the siding, Hushman.
Okay.
Nice long siding.
Basically, a double
This
track.
groundwork will need to be redone.
Yeah,
just to
you're
get
gonna
this
have to go quite a
work,
ways.
but-
Yeah, I'm going. Just had to fill fire.
That, and then...
Actually, Wolf will get you ahead one car.
Bloom. Bloom.
Half car 70. And stop 70.
Five cars, Hushman.
Yeah.
Three. Clear.
Ah, I had it. Gotcha.
So relay that a little bit.
I'm gonna pull these lines back here back more because you have to curve and stuff.
Yeah.
And we got this weird jog back here too that I think we will just straighten it out.
Yeah, most likely. We can see what we have to do with that.
Alright, 70. Get you back 2 cars, 2 to the spot. You got room for at least 10 cars, 10.
I feel like I'm just being stubborn to make this work the way that I originally wanted, but, you know, I don't care. Don't care at all.
And 1 to go, 70. Half.
Well, depending on how you want to do this, we might be
And
able to,
that'll do, stop.
because you got trestle already down here, we might be able to hook into this existing trestle if you want to trestle all the way.
Such a
Depends on
nice
your
bridge,
what
though.
you looking for.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet on that. Some of this trestle that I have here is just going to go away because it didn't get the angle quite right coming out of it.
Yeah. All right, well, I wiped out all this squiggly stuff, so we've got straights coming up off that trestle down there. So I'm gonna wipe out this groundwork, and then we can go from there with however your creative mind wants to do.
Hell yeah. Squiggly stuff.
Okay, 70. Get you back 1 car, 1 to a spot.
Hushman, you're all clear.
Half a car. And that'll do, 70.
Yeah. Yeah, person, spam that mouse button.
My crouch key and my push
Get her
and
done.
talk key are the same. So whenever I'm crouching in this game, my mic is keyed.
Control used to be my push to talk key.
Do you have a link pin in that?
I will momentarily. There is now.
Get Smooth that out a little bit. Hopefully this connects better now.
Ironworks is a bit of a ghost
It's just
town
toasting right now, so let me know when we're pinned.
Yeah, it is a ghost town down there because it needs so much stuff from all the other industries that it just takes a lot to get that thing up to speed.
Ugh.
Alrighty, but we're emptied out here.
Spline makes me so mad sometimes. Like when you're trying to connect it to a or connect from a junction track. Like if you don't go perfectly straight for like at least a segment or two, it just becomes
Yep.
all wobbly.
We are linked.
It's like
I can't wait
worse.
till they get the new switches and stuff that they're wanting to make sometime in the future.
Well, that's
'Cause that's
not
what
gonna
we
fix
really
the
need.
spline thing. That'll fix like the compactness of switches you can do.
Yes, yeah, that way it would fix our curves with switches and things like that.
Is it disconnect, Ashman?
The beams and planks, I guess, for Dixon.
Alright, 70, you're all lined up. Get you back to clear the switch.
We can still
Room
take the
for
beams with
20,
us.
2 knot for now.
Yeah.
Not
I
bad.
guess somebody already took the pin and all that out.
That'll do. Sadly, that curve has to be a little wonky because of the straight section before.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of it.
Yeah, 5.
Good old wonkiness. Can't go wrong with that.
You have to adjust the base or the gravel a little bit, but other than that, I mean, to me, it's fine.
2. 1 bigger. And just clear stop.
That's for now.
Alright, well, go.
That'll probably change. But I just want to lay that down.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, we are all linked.
I got the wrong one again.
What's going on?
Okay, got that.
Oh, you were so close.
Yep. So close yet so far.
Iron Wolf nearly derailed the train. Like he was two-wheeling it with his head out the window. Then it slowly tipped over on the side.
Yeah, it's the worst when it likes just slowly kind of derails on you.
It was close actually to derail itself, and then it decided, nope.
Okay.
I think that's one of the cool things about this game is the fact that like because it's not a spline, it's if you
Still have one that'll be disconnected.
derail, you have technically a chance to re-rail it.
Yeah.
Saw videos of I think it was like a Cuban sugar plantation where the front truck of a steam engine was derailed. And they just backed it up over a switch. And it popped back on.
I believe that.
No, I'm not on top of the mountain.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll have to pull forward then.
try that again. So I guess the question is,
You know what, I
where do we
might-
go from here?
I might just push that switch.
I don't
back.
know.
Let's fill the tender up with
That
wood.
way,
Let's fill it with
that way I
wood
can
and
get
make
these a little bit more just where they are. This one's fine. This is where it's supposed to be. It's just this one
Yep.
that isn't. So I need to push this backwards. Up the line a little bit.
Yep. I pushed the other in to move that porter out of the way too, so we can connect it back in.
I'm gonna pull ahead just so we're right next to the wood dock.
Tell me when.
Actually, I'm gonna do it in a different way to really gonna make
What?
this go a little bit more straight that way.
We pinned?
Hold on.
We'll do something like that. Drop
Yes.
that back over.
Do we have everything this time?
Do you have your
Everything else was
caboose?
pinned.
Yeah, do you have a caboose?
Not in this train.
Is it a crazy train?
Sure, acting like it.
Okay, it looks like we have all cars clean.
Excellent.
I knew several guys who had that as their ringtone for when they had to get called to go to work on the railway.
The fuck?
Makes sense.
What?
How?
I enjoy when Silent is suffering.
He doesn't suffer in silence.
No, he does not.
Just partial sentences.
Just big question marks.
Don't do that.
Just
Is that
reversed
wrong?
in off of that. How?
Alright, how's... That look smoother to you?
This whole corner, you said?
Yeah,
This just got awkward.
All right, 1 second.
I think that's smoother.
So far, so good. Yeah, I like it.
Heck yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
So with the latest update to Minnie's Word and Rose, they took the guy who was chopping down every tree on the map, and they were able to pinpoint the location of every tree. And so, like, these areas that they cleared the trees back with the patch to get them away from the rails, you can now use their tool and say, I want the trees to be this far back from the actual tracks, and you can tell it to replant the trees up to whatever you tell it to now.
Wow.
Alright, I guess that's probably enough logs. Why don't we take this cut to the freight depot for now? Is the freight depot still in existence?
I make no promises that the freight depot is still in existence.
I don't believe you can delete that one. It's kind of like the hand car. Now, it could be moved, because one of the tools does move it.
Let me rephrase that. Are the tracks surrounding the freight depot south of it still exist?
Yes, those are still
Yes.
in existence. You can go to the freight depot from the south.
Hurricane Uthris has not moved south yet.
Yes,
You
we're
sure it's
very
not
much,
Tornado, Uthris?
we're very much in a northernly pattern right now.
I'm
Look.
sure at some point a tropical storm will show up down there and work on something, but at the
Mhm.
moment you're clear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a low Uthris front and depression will form, and then, you know, the citizens will have to suffer through,
A yard-based depression.
Yep.
That's when you get a silent night showing up.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, guys. The puns are just horrible tonight. See, my wife wonders about me. She's like, "Why do you go play, games with people?" Because like this is my big new thing right now. I'm like, because it's fun and relaxing, and I can laugh.
Laughing is good.
Yes.
How high? Every time I think I've piled the wood to the top on the tender on the 70, they keep piling it higher.
Oh yeah. It'll keep going.
Mm-hmm.
The Heisler and Climax are like that. Like they don't show you how much wood they put in there completely. Like I think they're like 80% full or something. And like it's amazing when you completely fill them up how tall that wood is stacked.
Wait, you don't realize how far up the little back shelf they go?
Yep.
When those guys in the Civil War hijacked the locomotive, can you imagine at some points in their great big race they must have had to stop and just chuck wood on?
Yep. That was there in Virginia. The Great Locomotive Race.
I'm really annoyed that, hitting left click to rotate the vehicle doesn't rotate the vehicle.
Well, yeah. So you have to move your mouse too. You have to move it a lot.
Yeah, you have to almost re-trigger it to pick up the rail.
Yeah, it's this last update or something like that has broken that for me. I really have to throw the mouse around clockwise to make it do anything with that.
Wow, let's look at that majestic stack.
I mean, if you can see what it's doing on stream, that ain't normal.
Wait, turnstile speed.
Alright, let's take this to the freight depot. Unless you want to go over the pass again.
Do I dare hit right click?
I That's a great screenshot.
I don't want to see what you're doing. I don't want to see
It's-
what you're doing.
I'm putting that on the Discord.
It's phasing through a mountain. The front half of the Eureka is gone.
Don't want to see what you're doing.
It's been consumed by the mountain. It's
Alright,
trying to fly away.
I'm gonna see what this caboose business is all about.
I have never
God
seen
damn
that
it.
happen.
It's going like full Ghost Train right now.
Yeah, and it's turned a complete 90 degrees from the track as well.
Hey, that's the right spot. The thing was fucking possessed. The ultimate drift king. Is there a drawbar in there, Hushman?
Yes. Yep, it's ready for you.
All right. What about the next linking pen?
All right, we just gotta load up the caboose's wood rack with wood.
Okay, that's linked and pinned.
No.
I can't unload and I can't load the wood rack.
I got it somehow. I
Or-
don't know. So you can't pick up logs right now?
Oh, I can pick up logs, but I just can't put them anywhere to be stored.
Huh.
I think I have to
Yeah.
verify my game files.
Ah, okay.
Recovered at last.
Yeah, somebody's noticed the other day that the caboose actually it has it has like a boiler pressure readout when it shouldn't.
The pressure for your kettle.
It's like 160 though. It's like the same as the engine.
You have a pressure cooker in there.
It's honestly probably just the same thing, or basically the same model or function as the boiler.
Yep. They use the basic shape and then they just put a different skin on it.
Okay, wait, what? How? Is this even right? Technically, yes, but the way that these things jive is not good. Whatever. I will sacrifice everything just to get the main line back on and functioning, so. I hope chat has enjoyed the relaxing, stressful stream. It's pretty dead in here, actually. It's fine though.
Yeah, we've just been enjoying, bullshit derailments and drifting eurekas.
I only lost one caboose. Somehow. Oh, I guess no, never mind. I derailed a few times and it was also bullshit.
Be nice to your cabooses, because those Canadian cabooses, they're just deadly.
They will not tolerate caboose abuse. Reduce the caboose abuse.
Yogi will come get you.
Oh, switch is wrong. Switch is wrong.
That's when you know the switch is right.
Oh, you just rode through that. Keep pulling ahead. Keep it coming. Pull like 4 car lengths ahead.
Then line me up for the lumber, please.
Yep.
When you guys come up, you're gonna have to stop about halfway from the Y for the smelter, because we've ripped up tracks all the way back to the trestles on that halfway up that mainline area.
Mm-hmm. I think the main line's technically functioning through here at least now.
Though it would be an epic crash because you would just
I
go
will
off the
say,
track.
if you do not have the map and you try to navigate the main line through here, good luck. Just
Yeah.
good luck. You ain't gonna know what flag is for what. Just look at the map.
It's either we have the map or you need lots of signs, and we don't have those yet.
Even with signs, you still wouldn't be able to figure it out.
I honestly just wish the switches were just more readable from a distance.
Yep.
As to which way they're pointing to. Boop, 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 boop.
So I guess is the main is going to have a track between the two legs then?
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. Tracks had legs.
Well, I mean, you know, the yeah, sorry.
You need to
what
be
you
able
just-
to pull in the sawmill from the northern bound lane, so that's why it crosses over onto.
Yeah, well,
side.
that's that one right here. But what about this one that I'm standing on now? Because
That
it
is the
looks
main
like-
line itself.
okay, I would have thought
car
this
leg.
is the main line right here because how it curves around.
You would have thought. That is that right, dude? I am like beyond. No, it's not the main line because this here.
2 car links.
So the reason I have this junction
Keep going
here.
back.
Look at me.
Yep.
Okay, this is the bypass to get to the storage, so you don't interfere with the main line.
Okay.
So the main line is this track here. Actually, it is this track here. Yeah, it's this track.
Okay, so you just have to come around this corner and you're going to have to shift through 2 switches to get over to. Okay.
Half a
It just-
car.
From how I would walk through this, I would
stop.
stay on the one I'm on right now, and I would figure that walking straight ahead, that would be like your main number 2 was right here.
That would be a smoother interpretation of that.
Okay.
Yes. Like I can understand why you would think so.
Yeah. Because I would think if your pretty much main line would be
horrible
full
over
speed
here.
ahead, whereas with these two switches right here, or 3 switches technically, you would not want to go full speed. You'd be going a little bit less than that, but that's understandable. You'd be going. It's not yard speed, but it's like entering yard territory speed.
Mm-hmm. Because there's that little S bend that gets a little.
Yep.
It's a little tight there.
Yeah, that might be that. Well, that'll definitely be confusing, but it makes sense now that you and I have talked it out here. Yeah.
Like there. That's the main line hooked up.
Okay.
And honestly, it would look better if like if this kept curving this way maybe, and then junction to switch over to this lane, you know. But I just wanted everything to be parallel, so that's why it kind of
Yeah.
like goes over, but then back to the right.
All right, you're good to
Yeah.
stop.
I don't know if that's gonna work,
Take
but
it
we'll
or
find
shove
out.
it. I could
Yeah.
Stupid break.
The big thing is like we get it done and then like have everyone try to run some trains through here and see what they think and how it works.
You know.
Half and half. Should be able to get the front one.
When you leave, is that animated yet?
What?
Like when you twist T and R to lean left or right.
Oh no, it's not animated yet. About to say, my lean button is rebound to like plus minus sign on my keypad. This is definitely a big yard. And it's not even
It's
halfway
needed.
done. Because that's just the like departures and one arrival lane, I think.
Yeah, because I mean, the save I've been, of yours, I've been tinkering with, just trying to figure out how to make the yards better. At one point, I had 50 T2 flats that, if your timing was off, you could literally get 40 of them at the lumber mill at the same time, and it was just like, where do you stick all these trains at? And the average train is going to be 12, because if you're trying to feed, because if you're trying to feed either the coal mine or the iron ore mine, you got to have 4 cars of rails or lumber, and the rest has got to be beams to be able to bring a good setup there. So it's just like 12 cars just doesn't fit very well.
Hmm.
Plus road engine, tender, and caboose.
Yes, which is good.
Iron mine operations are complete. I guess we could pull forward and empty some of those beams. How much room do we got?
It probably has like 1 car, maybe. Oh, no, more than that.
We got room for a few. We can unload 4 of them.
So there's that. I was just looking on the map. Still not like my favorite shape. Just doesn't look smooth, but whatever.
All right. I had 2 cars.
This is going to be the other end of the Y here, then.
No, this is to go. One's to mainline, one's to storage yard here, and then
Okay.
the other end is gonna start
You need a half a car.
probably back here a little bit, like
Okay. How much of this do I need to tear out?
not a whole lot, but it'll need rework for sure a little bit here. Let me lay down this
Like a
wide
weird
junction,
hill
and
here.
then you're free
Okay.
to just hook everything back up, right? So just kind of play by ear.
All right, ahead.
So is this one car not full? It's 10 out of 10. Visual bug on the one hopper car. It's not showing it as full.
Oh.
It's still growing. That's why. Not weird.
All right, there you go.
All right.
So the leftmost split, that's going smelter northbound, and the other 2, one goes southbound and the other goes to
All right.
yard.
I will pull these 2 out over here, then.
Okay, you're good to stop.
And then these 2, I guess we need technically that, right?
Come on. Unload. Oh,
Make it a little
come
tight
on.
there.
It does. I mean, we could try and move it over, kind of over here again.
Yep, keep going forward.
It's just slow rolling right now.
Let me.
All right. Yeah, because
It's just it's coasting on pure gravity.
I have him bouncing back on and re-railing onto the car.
Pure
Don't delete the
filtered
groundwork
bread.
here. I'm just gonna try. See if I can't. Do... We do something like from this point instead.
So 70, why don't we pull clear of this switch right here and we'll park these cars in the stub yard here.
Nope. All right. I missed one. I missed 2 cars.
All right.
Do we have a caboose track yet?
Nope.
Well, alright. Well, this caboose lives with this train then.
I would just unhook the caboose on this line here, and
Okay,
just
yeah.
Does
Here,
that give you
pull,
more room?
Pull ahead another 5, 5 cars. Three,
Either leave this one here or we'll just bring it with us.
2 cars.
That one's not bad.
1, and stop. Okay, pins up. Okay, ahead. 4 cars to clear.
Do 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 do.
Three cars. 2 cars. 70. 1, and stop. Alright, got your point. Get you back. Good for 10 cars, 10 for now. And flip.
Big style smelter.
Alright, 10 cars to a stop, 70. We have 5 cars, 5. 3.
I feel like those bridges
2.
you're putting down need a little bit of a curve to them.
Ease them up, 70.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Last 1.
They can't have
One through
one
there, stop.
because the junction's going on them, and they need to be straight for junctions to really work smooth-ish. I can understand like why you would think so too, but it's just nature of this game a little bit with the limit junction kind of degrees
Heads
that we
up.
get.
Okay, ahead to clear the shop here. Why don't we grab our caboose and we'll park this thing under the water tower for a while.
Yep.
Man, guess you're just gonna grab your caboose like that?
You know, give it a good old manhandling.
Yeah, jeez. Give that caboose a bit of a shake.
I think that's gonna work. Maybe a little rickety, but I think it's not bad for a first try.
Do.
You say first try. I've been at this for 3 hours.
I know. I am nowhere the track
Yeah,
lane
good
skills of
tie
YouTube,
on.
but I am getting better with time.
Good.
Oh. Right. Yes. Oh.
3 cars, 70.
But I almost think we have to call this switch
Okay.
junction down here.
Junction,
1,
junction.
halfer,
What are all your functions?
stop 70.
Basically. Yeah, this road bed needs quite a lot of work
Get your
up
head half
here
a
to
carb
get this
and
kind of
double,
smoother.
double
But
linked it. Alright, stop.
Yeah, the snow's not helping us here.
yeah, it makes it a
Back,
little hard to
head
see.
deep.
That just needs some
Bye.
work.
Stop. Alright, 70. Get your head to clear the
Bridge.
switch. Two cars. 70. One. Stop.
Ugh, it's so weird that like the bridge auto snaps and then like nothing else does, so I always accidentally turn it off.
Alright, spot him up under the water tower.
Also, can they just go ahead and fix the whole help menu getting stuck on junctions? That'd be great.
Hushman.
We just broke a leak. I'm just following you.
Two cars. One car. Coming up. Another 2 feet, 70. 1 meter.
Oh, it's phantomed.
Oh,
And stop, 70.
It's a little bit cold outside for a shower.
You're instant.
Locomotive brake too strong.
Holy cow, it's midnight. Alright, well, tell you what, guys, I'm gonna have to head out. Yeah, so much to do for work. So, I think I'm just gonna have to pick this up tomorrow, and then we'll get the
Go ahead, release your handbrake.
hump yard maybe made, and also the lumber camp re-hooked up to the line, and something.
Hump day, hump yard.
Yeah, hump day, hump yard. That'll be the title of the stream. I doubt it, but would have been a good one.
Can be if we just believe.
Oh fuck.
Can be. All right, you guys have a good night. You guys can keep playing for sure. But I'm gonna have to stop here.
Yeah, I'll also head out at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. All right, you guys have a good night. Thanks everyone for chilling with us on stream and stuff. It was a long one.
Must
I'm
catch
tired.
train. I'm back. GG.
Uh-oh.